Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Good morning, everybody. How are you doing? Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. It's the weekend. Yay! And I'm not supposed to say this first of all, but we've got such a fantastic spend and save deal on today. Big announcement after our early bird. I'm desperate to tell you now, but I can't, so stick around. I've been told not to say anything, so let's do our early bird. Let's do it. Right, £9.99, black and white thread, pack of 4 spools. What you're getting here, this is 4,000 yards of piecing thread. You've got 2 1,000 yard reels of white and 2 1,000 yard reels of black, 4,000 in total. So piecing, your light colours, your dark colours, tacking, basting, dressmaking, piecing, you name it. It's a polyester thread. You're getting 4,000 yards in total of that absolute basic black and white. I've told you this many times, my thread cabinet is devoid of black and white because I always use them first. You never know when you're going to run out. It's always good to stock up. Don't be left without your basic threads. Now, it's our early bird today. Should be $9.99. What's the price, Jess? You're going to love this. $3.99. So £1 a spool, £1 for 1,000 yards. Okay, absolutely amazing. Won't find this anywhere else. You're getting 2,000 yards of white thread, 2,000 yards of black thread. You're making a £6 saving. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, you could, if you were feeling generous, have one for you, one for a friend. But to be honest with you, I could get through that lot in a month. I might be multi-buying this, actually. I might just be multi-buying. And I can see, actually, that lots of you are multi-buying this. Lots of you coming in for this. Let's remember, you know, although we get dazzled, don't we? We get dazzled by all the beautiful fabrics and the bright colours and all of that. You know, at the end of the day, it's the black, the white, the grey. It's those basics that we get through most of. Charlie, my husband's got a hat company, and although we love all the bright colours and the feathers and all of that, ivory and black hats are 60% of what he sells. And it's the same with thread. Just brilliant. You're not going to run out in the middle of a project with these. I reckon even a simple dressmaking garment takes a good maybe 150 meters or yards of thread. You've got 1,000 yards per spool, and you've got 4 of them. 2 white and 2 black. Now, really brilliant for things like piecing and your basic construction. Obviously, you're going to go in there perhaps with a different colour for top stitching, for dressmaking, for your basic construction in your bag making, quilting, home decor. You might also reserve these for overlocking or over edge stitching. So if you use your over edge stitching on your sewing machine when you're neatening the edges, this is perfect for that as well. What about when you're doing things like your toiles? What about basting thread? So you might be really dedicated to a particular thread brand when you're doing your quilting, but for your piecing, maybe it's, you know, you'll use this. Absolutely amazing deal. Should be £9.99. That's £2.50 per reel. Now £2.50 for 1,000 yards of thread is a bargain. That's still a real bargain. £2.50, but you're not paying £2.50 for 1,000 yards. You're paying £3.99 for 4,000 yards. You're paying £1. You're saving £1.50 per reel of thread. So many of them in your baskets. They are absolutely flying out. Quarter of the stock already checked out. How much in baskets? Another quarter. Come on. Yes. Let's get our baskets checked out. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. So at that point, when lots of you are multi-buying, that's when stock can suddenly fall through the basement because everyone checks out and suddenly all the stock's gone. So if you want to grab a bargain this morning and get yourself these 4 reels of thread, 4,000 yards, you'll need to check out your basket quickly. It's a great Saturday morning bargain, isn't it? Anyway, I want to say a big bright good morning to Sandra, who's messaged in to say, morning lovely Stuart from sunny Glasgow. I need to get to Glasgow. I say this every time, Sandra, but it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. If I had time, I'd pop up after work, but I have to be back here tomorrow. Big night out in Glasgow. Half the stock now gone. Literally, what was it, 90 seconds ago? It was a quarter of the stock. So that's where this is heading. It's an absolute steal, this. And isn't it wonderful when the early bird is something you know you're going to use and use and use. So many of you multi-buying this because, let's be honest, if you buy 2 lots of our early bird, you're still not spending the original value of 1 bundle. It's less than half price. So yeah, absolutely. You're saving £6. You're only paying less than £4 for 4,000 yards of piecing thread. You will get 2 white and 2 black. And they come in a duo like this with a bag around them. So if you did want to put one aside, it's all stored in plastic. Like I say, great for piecing, great for piecing, great for construction, great for over edge stitching. So if you're doing your overlocking or your over edge stitching, the zigzagging over your seams. You could use this for toiles, you could use this for basting thread as well. You know, if you've got a real dedication to a particular brand for your main construction, you could still use this for your basting. Absolutely fab. Helen's asked, good morning Stuart, what is the lovely quilt behind you? Isn't it gorgeous? Love a bit of hydrangeas. I will tell you all about that when I do the menu. It's coming up today with Amanda Little. There's a sneak peek. Mo's got in touch too to say, morning handsome, sun's out and plenty and getting warm, going to be a scorcher. Everyone please drink plenty. Good advice, Mo. Good advice. Got our big bottles of water at the ready. Keep going through for your early bird. It is absolutely flying out. I'll give you a stock update in just a second. Now, I need to tell you big news for today. It's all about spend and save. Now, let's put this slide up and just have a little look and I'll explain. Okay, so today Okay, if you spend £50, you will save £10. And I'm not talking about £10 credit into your Sewing Street account. I'm talking about £10 real money off your basket. So instead of paying £50 today, you'll pay £40. If you spend £100 or more, you will save £20 off your purchase, and you'll spend 80 instead of 100, or if you spend over 100, you'll save £20. Now you need to use that code Summer Save when you check out, and I'm just going to talk you through the terms and conditions so that you understand how to get the best value today. All right, so it's on today and it's also on tomorrow, so I'll be buzzing about it tomorrow as well. But you need to check out your basket by midnight tonight to get today's saving. You can get the same offer again tomorrow, okay? But that's a whole new basket. So let me just explain about today. Okay, so first things first, you can only make your saving once today. So you can use the code Summer Save once. So if you think if you spend £50, and then you spend another £50 later, you're not going to save £20 unless you combine your baskets, and then you're going to save your £20. Okay. If you spend £100 4 times throughout the course of today, you're only going to make one saving of £20. You can only apply the saving once. Okay. It doesn't work with split pay. So if you choose split pay on anything that you buy today, you won't get the saving. So you can either have split pay or you can have the saving. So just weigh that up when you're choosing, and pick which offer is going to be best for you, either having the split pay on an item or saving £10 or £20. If you have multiple baskets open today, you'll end up paying different postage and packing. So you do want to combine things if you possibly can, okay? But I'll explain more as we go along and make sure that it's easy to understand, I hope. We haven't had one of these spend and saves for over a year, so it is really exciting. We've got some great offers throughout. Now, it doesn't just apply to things that you see on the shows today. It's anything at all from Sewing Street, anything you find on the web, anything you find on today's shows, things that were played a few days ago. If you've been waiting to buy Walking in Nature Part 2, which launched on Thursday, you can buy that now. The full collection is £59.99. You check that out and you can use code Summer Save. You'll save £10 and you'll pay £49.99 for that collection and save yourself £10. Absolutely fantastic. Let me show you the website so you can see what you need to do. Okay, so you can see it there on the banner. Spend £50, save 10, spend 100, save 20. Use code Summer Save. All capitals, all one word, okay, when you check out. If you have any issues, you can always ring customer services. If it's not working or you're having an issue, just ring customer services. They're delighted and happy to help. Remember that although the discounts can be used today and tomorrow, there's separate baskets. In order to get your saving today, you have to check out by midnight. But that means then tomorrow you can shop with us again and save another £20 if you wish. It's going to be a great day. Let's have a look at our menu and see what's coming up. So at 8 a.m. we're starting off with Jess's top picks. Jess is producing today. She's got her top picks. It's going to be fab. Now at 9 o'clock, Amanda Little is here with the Ombre log cabin quilt. Look at this. That is fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Now I'm going to give you a little heads up. It's already a fabulously priced kit for this quilt. But think about making those savings today. Summer Save. Spend £50, save 10. Spend £100, save £20. If I was to tell you, can I say what the price of this is, Jess? Am I allowed yet? It's under £100, this kit. And you get a full 20-piece fat quarter bundle from Tilda and your background fabric and your pattern for under £100. Now, if you just, it's, I don't know, maybe £89.99, I think. Get a little something else, get it over £100, and then you can use code SUMMERSAVE and save £20. Just amazing. You could get a cushion out of the fabrics as well. Yeah, there's loads of value in there, but I'm just thinking about making the biggest saving you possibly can. Let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, back to the menu. So at 10 o'clock, I am absolutely thrilled to welcome an old friend of mine, a brand new guest, Debbi Moore Designs. We have got the most adorable fabric panels featuring Debbi's iconic artwork. We've got gorgeous cushions, we've got tote bags, we've got aprons, and they are featuring, as I say, Debbi's absolutely iconic artwork. Debbi is very, very well known in the card making industry and with a lot of paper crafters. It's an absolute privilege to welcome her to Sewing Street today. Thrilled about that. Now at 11 o'clock, you were asking about this, Helen. It is the Hydrangea Blooms quilt with Amanda Little. The beautiful quilt that's been hanging behind me. It's absolutely stunning. So vibrant and beautiful. That is coming up at 11 o'clock. And again, think about that summer save discount. Spend £50, save 10. Spend £100 or more and save £20 just using that code SUMMERSAVE when you check out. Delightful, isn't it? Imagine that in the garden. Beautiful. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got Miss It, Miss Out designer fabrics, including limited stock of some amazing fabrics, including a whole load of beautiful William Morris fabric that I haven't even seen before. It's going to sell out. Today is the day that you can make a massive saving. So if you want to jump ahead onto the website and pre-order, you absolutely can. Let me show you how to do that. So go to our website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live. That's right at the top. And then once you're there, you'll see our early bird. And then coming up on today's shows. Now, in a little while, you will see on the left-hand side, you know, today's show deals already that we've played. But here is everything. So scroll through, see the things. Look at that gorgeous printed denim. Those always sell out. A lot have already gone on pre-order. Oh, you can spot these things. You know what you're doing. Look at that lovely cotton canvas print. That is amazing. Love that. We've got those gorgeous William Morris lemon gifts. There's Amanda Little's. Now, just hang on 1 second. Look, £103.93 on that quilt kit. I've already told you the price is going to crash. Shouldn't have said that, should I? But anyway, now you would need to get maybe, you know, a rotary cutter or a bit of something else and get it over £100, and then you can save 20 by using code SUMMERSAVE. I want you to get the best deal today. You might buy your wadding or a backing bundle and then you'll be over £100 and you can get that £20 saving. It is absolutely a day to stay with us and shop with us. Now, Debbi Moore Designs, look at these. The pictures don't do them justice, but we'll be going through every panel in the hour. You are going to love these. They are so beautiful. And it'll be great to get to know Debbi and to hear her story. Really excited about that. 4 different colourways. Now then, Helen, here's that hydrangea quilt. It is absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Look forward to that at 11 o'clock with Amanda. And then our final hour, those designer fabrics, Miss It, Miss Out. Some beautiful William Morris. They're already proving very, very popular. If you want any of those, jump ahead. Once they're gone, they're gone. I love the Cattsville collection. That is pretty adorable. That's also in the hour. We've got some lovely artist collection fabrics, which are already very good price, £5.99. Some of them already sold out, see? You've jumped ahead. You've jumped ahead. And some lovely Lewis and Irene fabrics as well. Just gorgeous. That's how this morning looks. I'm excited. Okay, shall we get started? Let's get started. We're going to start with Barley Pops. Yeah, now then, Hoffman Batiks, Barley Pops, absolutely beautiful, beautiful fabrics, these. Now, these are absolute premium quality, I think, in my opinion, the very best quality batiks in the world. They are stunning. What you've got here is 2 Barley Pops. Okay, this is a bundle of 2 Barley Pops. Now, you've got this one right here is Harvest Warmth. So these are the kind of richer, darker, kind of moodier colours, very much me these. Harvest Warmth, and then you've also got Daybreak, which is stunning. Let me just show you the sort of fabrics. Now the price, $79.98. That's for 2. Now I need to let you know there's already a £10 saving on that. Already a £10 saving. But just think for a moment, if you only buy these 2 items today, when you check out, you can use the code SUMMERSAVE. You'll, all in capitals, you'll save an extra £10 off that. So now you're saving £20 off the original price of the 2 Barley Pops. So what you would end up paying then is $69.98 if you use the code SUMMERSAVE. Now, if you go on to buy a few more items this morning and you spend over 100 and put in code SUMMERSAVE, you'll end up saving another £20, which if you think about that £20 plus the £10 that's already been taken off, you're saving £30 on 2 Barley Pops. So, I mean, that's just mad. Now, you can, if you want to, you take split pays on these. £26.66. We've never done split pay on Barley Pops before, but if you want the split pay option, you can, and you can get these 2 Barley Pops home for £26.66. However, I just want to remind you, if you take the split pay option, you will not be able to use code SUMMERSAVE. So decide if you want to get split pay or you want to save extra money and choose the right option for you. Right, quick flick through. These are all, this is Harvest Warmth. These are all these gorgeous, warm, rich, absolutely sort of gorgeous autumnal colours. These are all 2.5-inch strips. You get 40 and they are all different. So there are no repeats at all. This is like an artist's palette. Look at all the greens. Just beautiful. If you're really keen on confetti quilting, if you love jelly roll or strip roll quilting, these are a fabulous resource to have. They are amazing quality. Yep, confetti quilting, Delphines, gorgeous confetti quilting designs. Very much rely on batiks. Look at all of these, landscape quilting. Stunning, aren't they? So you get all of these, but then you also get all of these. Now these ones are called Daybreak, and these, rather than the watercolour, these are the patterned batiks. I mean, these are just gorgeous. There's a story in these fabrics, isn't there? Do you know what I mean? You sort of get that sense of, you know, crisp autumn morning, kind of walking in the early morning, the mist on the ground and the hedgerows. Isn't that beautiful? And of course these would combine beautifully together using 2 Barley Pops if you wanted to make something like a queen size or a king size quilt. Or, of course, you can use these on their own. Aren't these lovely, these sort of grey and coral tones? Quite beachy then, these. There's a wonderful sort of array of almost seasonal fabrics here, isn't there? I'm seeing autumn, I'm seeing winter, but also in here I'm seeing lovely fresh spring greens as well, and summery corn and sunflowers. Absolutely stunning collection. You get, remember, a total of 80 2.5-inch strips, Every single one of them different. All of them beautiful premium quality Hoffman California batiks. You're paying $79.98. You're already making a £10 saving on the individual price of these barley pops. If you want to take the split pay option, we've never done that before, you can have 3 split pays on this. You just pay $26.66 today for these. However, if you want to use code SUMMERSAVE and you only buy these 2 barley pops today, you've spent over £50, so use the code SUMMERSAVE when you check out and you will save yourself £10. Now, if you stick around and buy a few other items and get your basket over £100, you can use that same code and you'll automatically save £20 on this purchase, but don't pick the split pay, otherwise you won't get it. All right, I'm going to move on. We've got some other barley pops coming right up. Just want to say a few good mornings as well. Susan says good morning. Donna says good morning. Ange says morning. Thank you for my saving. I just stocked up on essentials. Awesome. Angie says morning, Stuart and team. There seems to be a problem with YouTube. It keeps breaking up and pixelating. We'll check that. We'll check that. All right, let's look at our next barley pop combo. And this is coral reef. Yep, coral reef and ambrosia. Coral reef and ambrosia. Now, I'm just wondering, Kat, do I have open samples of those, please? Thank you, my love. Gorgeous. Right, so these are 2 different barley pops. Look at those. If you love that sort of brightness, but also those gorgeous pastel, thank you, those gorgeous pastel watercolours, just fab. Let me show you this one. Same price as before, by the way. Thank you, $79.98 for 2 Hoffman barley pops. So you're already making a saving of £10 on these, but if you use Summer Save, you'll save yourself a tenner. If you prefer, go for the split pay option, which is $26.66. We've never had that before. Just going to flick through these. So this is called Coral Reef. So this is really gorgeous, bright, hot, summery. Wowza. Absolutely gorgeous. This is like being on the beach. This is real tropical rainbow, isn't it? All those gorgeous, intense colours. Ooh, Jess, our producer, is seeing a pieced shirt. I love that idea. Maybe a matching beach bag, maybe a beach quilt. June's also having problems on Facebook. It's breaking up on Facebook as well. We'll have a look at it. We'll have a look at it. Thanks for letting us know. Appreciate that. Look at all these gorgeous bright rainbow colours. I mean, it's absolutely divine. Loads of crisp detail. Just stunning. These are wonderful fabrics to work with as well. If you've never worked with batiks, they are crisp, they are easy to work with, they cut beautifully, they piece and press beautifully as well. Look at all of this. There is so much fabric. That is Coral Reef. And then you're also getting Ambrosia, which for me is definitely giving me all of my pastel rainbow vibes that I need. It's also kind of giving me a bit of a batik version of Unicorn Poop from Tula Pink. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Yes, it's an actual thing. Tula is a little tinker, isn't she? But beautiful, aren't they? All these gorgeous pastels. So I'm thinking baby quilts, I'm thinking gorgeous summery appliques. And you're getting that full rainbow. Remember, you get 40 2.5-inch strips, 42, 44 inches wide. Every single one of these is different. There are no repeats with a barley pop. So you know every single one is different. So you're getting all 40. Look, there's all of these as well. Turquoises, Caribbean blues. Absolutely stunning. 40 of those, 40 of those. Combined price, it should be £89.98. You're saving £10, 79. Everybody saves £10. It's £79.98. You can have 3 split pays on this if you want of £26.66. That's an absolute bargain. Or if you don't take the split pay option, when you check out your basket, make sure to use code SUMMERSAVE. If you've spent over £50, you'll save a tenner. If you've spent over £100, you'll save £20. This is a great day. If this is the one thing you want, I would urge you to have a look before you check out or combine your baskets later. Have a look on the website. Stock up on a few essentials, some machine needles, maybe our early bird, the 4,000 yards of piecing thread, maybe a couple of little gift items, some rotary cutter blades, friction pens, anything like that. Just get your order over £100, save that £20. It's exactly what I'd be doing. So much on our website that so often we overlook, and there is so much good stuff there. I went on the other day, spent 20 minutes having a look through the fabrics, ended up buying loads. And got some real bargains as well. Right, because it doesn't matter if it's on sale. You still get your saving. Morning, Stuart. What's the length on each strip from Pauline in Warwickshire? It's the width of fabric, so 42 to 44 inches. I mean, I'll measure it and I'll tell you exactly. I always say 42 to 44 because it's the sort of standard dimension of quilting fabric. 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. Obviously, you do have a selvage even on a batik, but you can hardly see it because, look, I'll show you. Because it's a dyed fabric rather than a printed. Yeah, they're hand dyed. Yeah, it's amazing. Amazing process. Absolutely brilliant. Right, got one more combo for you. Possibly my favourite. You'll know why when you see it. Lots of these have already gone on pre-order. And I'm thinking that was perhaps before you knew about Summer Save as well. So they are so beautiful. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. Let me start, thank you, Kat, with this gorgeous Rainbow Sweets. It's just lovely. Look. It's everything you want, isn't it, really? It is my favourite colour, Bruce. It is my favourite colour. However, this is also my favourite colour. Of all of the patterned barley pops, that one actually is my favourite. Joseph in his amazing Technicoloured Dream Barley Pop. So you've got your £10 saving already applied just because we've bundled this together. You're saving £10 automatically, everyone, because you're buying a bundle of 2. So you're paying £79.98. Now, if you'd like a split pay option, absolutely grab it. £26.99 when you check out, choose the split pay option and you'll pay just £26.66. However, if you want to make an extra saving, save more money, use the code SUMMERSAVE when you check out and you'll save £10 for spending over £50 and £20 for spending over £100. However, you cannot use the split pay option. And of course, you have to check out by midnight tonight. Remember, we're gonna do all this again tomorrow, so you can save another £20 tomorrow. Half the stock of this bundle's already gone. Look at these purples. Just look at those. Now you could get 2, 3, 4 quilts out of all of this, depending on the size. So you're getting your Rainbow Sweets, and then you're also getting this one, which is called Wisteria. No, Dewdrop. So different. This, if you love, Helen, I'm talking to you now. If you love the Hydrangea quilt behind me, this is like the batik version, isn't it? Oh, do you know what I mean? Look, it's all of those beautiful hydrangea colours all in a barley pop. Look at all of this. I'm desperate to get my hands on this. All handcrafted. Hoffman batiks. are, I think, the best in the world. Look though, look, once I started, there's so many purples and lilacs and blues, but then when you start adding in these greens, beautiful, aren't they? A real kind of tropical island flavour. Oh, look at that one. Isn't it beautiful? Just stunning. And then those really deep dark greens. It is juicy, beautiful, wonderful. And you're automatically making a £10 saving by buying the bundle. It's just $79.98. You can have split pays if you want, or use summer save. When you've all checked out your baskets, gone. Which means this is the danger zone. Check out your basket really quickly, or if you haven't already put this in your basket, grab it now, check straight out, and you can make sure that it's yours. Look at all those fabrics combined. Oh, yes, please. Come to mama. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Right. Let's do something different. The Beldray steamer. Now this is a fold away garment steamer. Do you know what? I'd never really considered a steamer until I came to work here 2 years ago, and we use steamers all the time on air for things like quilts. This is awesome. It all folds away. Isn't that cool? So you can pop it into your luggage, you can travel with it, and then it just snaps open. Water in the tank here. You've got your little brush which you can remove, but this is great for things like upholstery and refreshing sofas, curtains, things like that. Bedding, you can refresh your pillows, stuff like that, because a lot of the odour isn't exactly dirt that needs washing out. It's sort of, you know, bits of sweat or bacteria and things like that. And actually steam, which of course is hotter than boiling water, is going to kill a lot of those germs. It will sanitize, and actually that smell will be gone. Things like jackets that you want to refresh, shirts or blouses that you've already worn that are a little bit creased, that you don't have time or want to wash. We all wash our clothes too many times, don't we? Always washing clean clothes because we've worn them once. And actually a little bit of a steam will refresh it, sanitize it, and it's good to go. It's $39.99. Oh, are we doing a saving? Oh, bring it on, Jess, let's do it. Love this. Oh, awesome, $29.99 for that. $29.99, you're making a £10 saving. Let's do a price comparison. Here it is, Beldray, $34.99. With us, you pay $29.99, which is much, much better. However, it's even better if you've bought our early bird this morning and maybe a dressmaking pattern, because now you've spent over £50. You can apply code SUMMERSAVE when you check out, and then you will save yourself another tenner off the Beldray, making it $19.99. That's how we've got to start thinking about this morning, I think. What do you want to save your £10 on? Or do you want to spend £100 and save yourself 20? Apply those savings. Make sure you put the code in when you check out, won't you? Summer Save, and you'll save £10 off 50, £20 off 100. You might be wanting to buy a sewing machine today. It's a £20 saving. I'll take any saving. Any saving. Just remember, if you take a split pay option on anything you buy, you won't be able to apply that discount code. So just make sure you make the right decision for you and for that purchase. Okay. Let's go to panels. So we have got 2 panels. We'll do the blue first. So this is part of Dog of the Month, and this is Bert. Our producer Jess has picked all the items for today. So this is actually, Bert is Jess's dog. He was just a baby. He was just a baby. What kind of dog is he? half staffy and half lurcher. Oh, he's beautiful. Love that slaty blue background. Gorgeous. So you've got a 10.5 inch square there, and then you've got 5 coordinating strips that are all 2.5 inches by 43 inches for $9.99. Make a lovely little cushion. You could make a lovely bag out of this. Great value. Lots of fabric for the money. Really cute. Really cute. Lots of videos from when we did Dog of the Month as well, if you want a bit of inspiration on how to use those panels. And then we've also got Roxy. This is Roxy. This is also Jess's dog. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. Love that Dijon mustard background. Really cute. Really cute. Elizabeth's got in touch, by the way, to say she's making something for her girls. Lovely. What are you making? Jill says, morning Stuart, I'm going to Bali in January and hope to watch batik fabric being made. Awesome. Take lots of pictures. I need to see them. Tracy's got in touch to say, morning Stuart, looking forward to Amanda's quilt. She has just done some lovely long arming for me. Ah, her long arming is fabulous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Such a busy morning today. Lots of questions. Oh, about my pin badge. Stitch Club. Stitch Club. Charlie bought me this last Sunday. We were in Hull, and there's a sort of little trendy area where the fruit market used to be, and there are all sorts of lovely individual little shops, and there was a gorgeous shop there, and obviously somebody who works there, or the owner, is a crafter, because there were some lovely craft items and craft books and things like that, and there were pin badges. Well, Charlie spotted one which is a little bear, which of course he had to buy for me, and then I said, oh, I really like this one, I'm torn, and he said, give it here, I'll get you them both. So I got them both, so I wanted to wear this one today. Very cute. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go to Delphine's panels. Yes. Right, so this is a top pick. This is why did you pick this one, Jess? Is this a favourite of yours? Ah, so Jess was part of the design process for this. So here we have got, oh, that close-up of my crow's feet is very disturbing. In one of the other monitors. Oh, right. Oh, so that's not this then. No, that's this. It's different. Okay, so just the panel on its own. Now you do have instructions on the panel. This is the Spring Flower Duo Cushion, $14.99. So what you're getting here is you're getting this image here with the daffodil, and then you're getting this image here, which are the crocuses. Glory of Snow. Glory of the Snow. Oh, okay. Right. Interesting. And then fabric for binding. Now, if you want to see how these were made, go onto YouTube. If you type in the date, Sewing Street, the 20... Sorry, just give me the date, Jess. 25th of April. Yep, 25th of April. And you'll be able to see how it was made. All right, that's $14.99. Excuse me. And then we've got a kit. So this kit is a different colourway. So this has got like the sort of smoky grey background fabric or binding fabric here. And then you've got the Glory of Snow. This is beautiful. Now this, so you applique the colours onto it. Or if you've got something like Inktense pencils, you could colour this in. But Delphine's method is to do applique. And the batiks would be absolutely fantastic. The barley pops would be amazing for this. You also get the daffodil there. Now, so you're getting your panel, but you're also getting K-Fat quarters, and you're also getting some solids as well. So you've got a fantastic array of fabrics there to make up your design. Amazing value for money, $28.99. And you have got instructions printed on the panel, so that makes an extra saving as well. Huge panel. I'm just going to hold it up so you can see actually. There's so many different things you could do with this, but big panel, like I say, you could use Inktense pencils, you could do fusible, applique, you could do free motion quilting, you could make it into a wall hanging, you could have the two together, you could use it as a quilt center and do some piecing using the fabrics around it. Loads of lovely things you could do, really inspiring. You could also turn it into a really nice bag. You could use that coordinating fabric to create the handles and the facing around the top, and then use a different fabric for a lining. Gorgeous, love that. Never seen that before. Lovely message from Christine. Morning, gorgeous Stuart Hillard. Happy sewing Saturday, everyone. Now, Christine, didn't I read, was it Christine, was it yesterday? Have you just retired? A congratulations in order? If I got that completely wrong, I apologise. But I've got it in my head, Christine, that you retired yesterday. Is that true? Is that true? If so, congratulations. And what are you doing up this morning? You should be asleep until midday, for goodness sake. Right. Let's do some lovely William Morris, yeah. Shall we do this gorgeous craft bag? Very limited stock of this. And I can see why, because at $34.99 this is an absolute cracker of a bag. I know we like making bags, but sometimes it is not. I buy bags as well. Okay, I'm going to put it out there. This is gorgeous. So you've got William Morris fabric. I'm actually working on a quilt at the moment using this fabric, so it is absolutely stunning. William Morris cotton fabric on the outside. You've got this fabulous large pocket in the front with a Velcro fastening, so really useful for sort of larger items. On the other side, you've got these concertina pockets, so they are pleated, so they are super roomy. Okay, you've also got big pockets at either end. We're calling this a craft bag, but hey, I'm already thinking this would be great as a baby bag. This would be great as a little picnic bag or a lunch bag. We could have a little bottle of something there for you, a little bottle of something there for me. We can have snacks each in the front. I love how everything's divided into two. I don't share food. I'm just putting it out there. You've also got you've got your zip along the front. You know, I will share anything apart from food. Super roomy interior, absolutely gorgeous. And look, you've even got, this is pudding. This is pudding. Pudding for me, pudding for you. Yeah, don't combine, each. Yep, absolutely gorgeous, stunning. And then you've got those lovely sturdy handles. I mean, this could actually be your I'm going shopping bag. This could be your everyday bag. Take it to work with all your bits and bobs in. You'd get files, you'd get a laptop in there as well, or a Kindle. Your what do they call it? An iPad, thank you. I know it's William Morris. I know it's William Morris. Beautiful though, $34.99 for that. Gorgeous. Can we do the basket? I love this basket. Now, the minute I saw this, I'll be honest, this is how my greedy brain works. I thought picnic basket. I did. I thought picnic basket because it is really like, you know, sitting under an apple tree, eating egg sandwiches and ginger beer, isn't it? Fold that down. Look at this lovely, it's so vintagey looking, isn't it? But fresh as well because of the colour and that beautiful William Morris fabric. Now a little catch on the front, but look, it's a sewing basket. So you've got your pin cushion, you've got elasticated pockets in the top, and then a really useful tray. Very limited stock, by the way, if you love this. I mean, what a lovely Christmas gift or a birthday gift. I'm just thinking. And then inside, look at all that lovely space. Just fab. This is proper traditional sewing basket, isn't it? Just lovely. It's beautifully made. It looks wonderful. You could have this in your sitting room, and it just looks gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, Christine's got back in touch to say, I've semi-retired from my lunchtime dinner nanny job, but I'm still doing lollipop, and thanks so much for that. Ah, part-time lollipop. I adore you, Christine. That's just gorgeous. And happy semi-retirement. I hope you still get some lie-ins. Catherine's also got in touch to say, morning, lovely day here in Ayrshire. Off out later, so we'll have to catch up this evening. Well, Catherine, you have, a wonderful day out, but do make sure before you go out, have a quick look through the website. If there's anything you really want, grab it and make sure you use code SUMMERSAVE when you check out so you make your savings. Absolutely lovely this. Now this is $49.99. So you've got, I insist now, if you're buying this, I insist that you buy our early bird or a pack of hand sewing needles or a button or something. Okay, use code SUMMERSAVE and get £10 off. All right. Right then, let me pop this away. Can we do the little exploding box? I love this box. This is absolutely adorable. We've got such limited stocks. Look. It is like a magic trick. And you get the contents. You get the contents. You get all of the contents. So, I don't know, this is called a sewing kit, which is rather hiding the light under a bushel, isn't it? Because it's so much more than that. You've got a lovely padded top, so you could stick pins in there. You've also got all of these surfaces are padded as well. You've got a little pair of scissors included, seam ripper. We hate it, but we love it. You've got little pockets here. There's a thimble. You also get a tape measure as well, and an elasticated holder there. You could put a reel of thread or two as well. You get a thread selection, buttons, a needle threader, needles, a couple of pins in the top here. This is officially a pin cushion here, but you can also use the top of the box as well. I think that's absolutely lovely. Isn't it gorgeous? And then everything just folds up. So if you love doing a bit of hand sewing, imagine that on your coffee table, nice cup of Earl Grey, couple of jammy Dodgers, yeah, and you're sewing, and just sit there and relax, or on your bedside table. Just a thing of absolute beauty. Such limited stocks though. $21.99 for that. Okay, now also super cute. I'm going to grab this out because I want to. This is the scalloped edge little sewing pouch. This is adorable. Amazing value. I'm sorry to mention Christmas. Well, I'm not really, but honestly, this is such a gorgeous giftable item, isn't it? So when it's all together, look, that's how it looks, which is beautiful right from the get-go. And then inside, you've got your needle book with some needles. All of the contents are included. Your little safety pins there. You get that pair of scissors, which have a little security popper there as well. So they're not going to go anywhere. You're not going to lose those. You've got a tape measure as well. And then look down here. You've got a zippy pocket as well. So you could pop your sweets in there. You could put your Wonder Clips. Yeah, let's bring it back to sewing, Stuart. Come on. You could put your wonder clips in there. You could put your little mini ruler. You could put your EPP shapes in there. This could be your little kit to take around with you. It is really, really sweet. $11.99. I just think a Secret Santa. Now, I know usually you can spend up to £10 on Secret Santa, but if you're doing a little bit of shopping with us today and you use code SUMMERSAVE, you could end up saving £10 off your purchase, or even £20. And there you go. There you go. This would end up costing you $1.99, wouldn't it? If you use that code, if you've spent £50. A message. Thank you very much. Good morning, Stuart. It's my birthday. Joanne, happy birthday. Mwah! We're off out for a birthday lunch, just having a Prosecco and a website browse to treat myself. Joe, I love how you roll. Enjoy, enjoy. Have a fabulous lunch. What are you having? What are you having? No, it'll just make me feel jealous. Have a wonderful day, my love. Have a wonderful day. Last little thing from the William Morris Lemon collection. This is just gorgeous. The little scissor pouch. Very limited stock again. Can't stress that enough. This is only $6.99. That's like an early bird, isn't it, really? It's like an early bird. You've got your scissors, and look, they're attached. You can detach them if you want to, but I think the point is to keep them attached. You've got a gorgeous pair of sharp embroidery scissors there with a fob, little security tag. You could actually, do you know what you could do? You know those little clear plastic hooks you can buy that have the little sticky back? Stick one of those onto your sewing machine, yeah? And then you can hang your scissors on your machine so that they're always there, so you can grab them. You could do that, couldn't you? Yes, I'm always misplacing my scissors too. I've got actually on my long arm, I've got a big magnetic thing over the side, and you can just click here, which is quite useful. But no, just great. These are gorgeous, aren't they, these William Morris? Half the stock's gone, and we've got very limited stocks. I've got to say that. Grab it if you can. Now, oh, Christine, you're lying in bed watching telly with a cup of tea and a Ferrero Rocher. Oh, listen, we know how to live. We know how to live. That is semi-retirement. Right there, right there. Joe's having a Prosecco. Christine's having a Ferrero Rocher in bed. What have I got? I've got a bottle of water. I'm practically monastic. Right. I mentioned canvas fabrics. This is divine. You are going to love this. I'm going to hold this up so you can look at that. This was on with Wendy Orlando. I haven't seen her for ages. Isn't that a thing of beauty? Absolutely gorgeous. The camera doesn't do it justice. It's a wonderful texture. It's a cotton canvas, so it has that little bit of texture. It's got this fabulous, almost, I don't know, is that kind of Arizona kind of deserty feel to it. It's absolutely beautiful. Outdoor cushions would be fab. A really gorgeous Lisa Lamb styly bag, I'm thinking, would be absolutely fabulous. About 54 inches wide, so extra wide this. It would be gorgeous for a blind or curtains. You could use this for upholstery as well. What about recovering a stool? Footstool or an ottoman? Something like that would be lush. Really nice. Very nice. It would also be really nice for a throw. This next one, this is the navy blue ending 4-1. Oh, delicious. Half the stock of that's gone. What about mixing that with a bit of denim? Love it. Love it. Again, width-wise, 54 inches wide. You could use it for a light jacket. You could use that for a light jacket with a bit of interfacing and lining. You could make a light jacket out of that, or like a duster coat would be really nice. You could make a fabulous apron. And I would do, this is just the selvage here, but look how nicely that coordinates with a really sort of dark denim. It's crying out for that, isn't it? Or use something like an old gold or a caramel solid and just put a little bit of piping details in. Lovely. Beautiful fabric that. Very, very popular though. Very much in danger of selling out. And then the last cotton canvas I've got is this one right here, which is very, very pretty apple blossom, I think, isn't it? So many of these have gone, lots of you multi-buying. Can you imagine a little floral jacket made out of that? Like sort of like denim jacket style, but made out of that. Gorgeous. And then actually what you could do to really sort of, you know, pop that is to use a light sort of shirting weight chambray for the lining. Little rolled cuff. Very nice. Very nice. Pair of cream or white jeans. Little pair of deck shoes. Beautiful. Would it be good for a waistcoat lining or back? Christine asks. I would say not a lining, it's too thick for that because it is a cotton canvas. But it'd be great for a waistcoat front or a waistcoat back. Absolutely, absolutely. Gorgeous. Right, we need to go for a break. We've had a busy hour. When we come back, Amanda Little will be here for the first of 2 hours with her fabulous Ombre log cabin.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week, you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hi there, look who's joined me in the studio. It's only Amanda Little, innit?
Hello.
Hello, you. Oh, stop
Don't
it.
look at the
Do you know, literally seconds ago, she was turning cartwheels and shouting at the top of her voice. You all right?
Yes, thank you. Yeah.
Good to have you back. It's been
I was saying,
ages
I
since
was
I've
trying to
seen
think
you.
last time that I was on with you, and I can't remember.
I know, it's been a while.
Yeah.
Anyway, how are you?
Good, thank you.
Fabulous. Enjoying the summer?
Sort of. I get hay fever, so
Oh,
I'm
bless
I'm
you.
heavily
Don't
medicated.
stop. Oh, same here. I don't actually have hay fever. But anyway, that's another story. Now, Amanda, that quilt is fabulous.
Thank you. I do. I must admit, I do like it. You know, sometimes when you're doing so many quilts, but this one is one that I really do like and would take home. Yeah.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I mean, Amanda, I can't tell you how busy and how popular this quilt has already been. I need to come in with a stock warning before we go any further. And it's, well, because these are such phenomenal value and they're about to get better, let me tell you, this bundle right here, we're going to put details up on screen. This is a full 20-piece fat quarter bundle of Tilda Cotton Beach. We've never had these. When I launched Cotton Beach, I wasn't allowed these, and now I've found out why. Because producer Jess stole them for this show. Would you believe? So a full 20-piece fat quarter bundle of Cotton Beach and 2.5 meters of this beautiful ivory solid, which is your backing fabric, and the pattern from Amanda Little for the Ombre log cabin, which is stunning and I need to make now, okay, is already more than 50% of the stock is gone. In fact, as we've been doing, it was 50% when we came to air, and we've got more in baskets than we've actually got stock of. And I'm about to do this. Yeah. £83.93. You're going to have to be really quick at checking your baskets out. £83.93. Now you can have 2 split pays, £41.96 if you'd like. However, stop right there. Stop right there. We've got 10 of these left. We've got 16 in baskets. Before you pick that split pay option, ask yourself, can you check out with the full amount today, £83.93? Because if you do, and you put code SUMMERSAVE in at checkout, you will save an extra £10, making it £73.93. If you buy something else and take your order up to £100 or more, you'll save £20 with code SUMMERSAVE. Which means that you'll end up paying, Jess, £73.93. But if you choose the split pay, remember, you'll pay £83.93. 5 left, 25 in baskets. I'm going to put this to one side because that's going to sell out. You really need to be quick. I need to let you know of the other option. This is Tilda Hometown. Again, I wasn't allowed these. Amanda, who do you know upstairs? Is it you and Jess conspiring against me? Honestly, a full 20-piece collection, all of the fat quarters from Tilda's Hometown collection. Okay, you get all of that. Which, Amanda, can I ask, we don't use the entire thing for...
Yeah, we use the entire thing, and there should be enough scraps left over to perhaps get 1 or 2 cushion fronts.
Oh, fantastic. I was just wondering if I could get a cushion out of it.
Yes, you can.
Fabulous, good to know. Right, so you get that. You also get 2.5 metres of cream solid to go with it, and your instructions as well. You know you're not going to pay £103.93. What are we going to pay? We're going to match the price. That price is dropping £83.93. I can't quite believe that because amazing. Loads of you got it, getting that into your basket. Loads of you already checked out on that. This is going to sell out as well. Half the stock's already gone. Remember, if you don't take the split pay option and you use code SUMMERSAVE, you'll save £10. If you can get your basket over £100, and that doesn't include postage, by the way. Don't include your postage in your £100. It needs to be over £100 and then your postage. You can save £20, making this £73.83. Is that right? So many of you coming in and getting that in your baskets. You will need to be ever so quick in order to get that bundle. Now, if you want the pattern on its own, I need the pattern, absolutely. This is Amanda Little's Ombre log cabin. It is gorgeous, look at this. And although we've got the bundles, this will also make the most incredible scrap quilt.
Yes, you could certainly
really beautiful scrap quilt. You might have a collection of fat quarters. Does it have to be fat quarters? Could I use my jelly rolls?
You could, although the strips, you would need to cut the strips down, so it perhaps would be quicker and easier to just go with yardage rather than a pre-cut roll.
So if I've got long quarters, fat quarters, the odd half metre, bits and bobs, I could combine all of those. You've got all your full instructions. And what sort of level quilter?
I would say this is a real beginner level.
Real beginner we love.
Even as far as, you know, sort of choosing the fabric layout.
It doesn't look like a beginner quilt though.
It does look really impressive, doesn't it?
Really impressive. Beverly's asked, how big is the quilt, please? I can tell you that. It is, Beverly, 64 inches square. 64 inches square, which is basically my favourite size, about 60 to 65 inches for like a throw, a wall hanging.
Yeah. Would go on the end of
couch.
Single bed, I suppose, wouldn't it?
Yeah, and you can get a couple of cushions out as well. Brilliant. Absolutely gorgeous. That's the pattern on its own, £9.99. Now, I mentioned earlier on about getting your basket over £100 so that you can use code SUMMERSAVE and save £20 on this. And I think the ideal way to do that is backing bundle or wadding. Let's start with the terracotta. This is 3 meters, so you're going to cut 2 panels and either a vertical or a horizontal seam. This is £20.74, which combined with the kit for the quilt front and the pattern instantly takes you over £100. So it's like you're getting this for 74 pence.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, 74p. Lovely, and you're already saving £2. It's bonkers today, isn't it? It's fabulous. This is a gorgeous brick terracotta. I'm just going to grab the tilde so you can see. Doesn't that go absolutely beautifully? It's a perfect combo, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just...
Oh, Jess, did you pair these up? You know what they say, love? Self-praise is no praise. Okay, and then I'm just going to move around here for a second because look.
Oh. Little coward.
We've cut up my traps. Yes, there we go. Thank you. This is our other backing bundle. This would work really well with either, actually, wouldn't it?
It would.
This would work really nicely with the Hometown. It would also work really nicely with Cotton Beach. Or you might just fancy saving £2 and getting a gorgeous 3 metre piece. Is this Cadet? Now, if you bought the new tilde range that was out and you liked my blue version of my Galleria quilt, I used a lot of Cadet blue.
Yeah.
A lot of Cadet blue as my sashings and my binding and my borders. That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Great bargain, £20.74. Batting wise, I've got 3 options for the quilt. How much would we need in terms of buying it by the ½ metre?
So 60. I always put in my patterns, I always put the quantities for the backing and the wadding as if you were sending it out to be done. So I add 8 inches length and width. So it's 70 inches. What's that in centimetres?
2 metres.
About just under 2 metres. Well, 2 metres
so
to be safe.
2 metres, 4 units.
But you would have enough left over from that 2 metres to quilt your cushion fronts.
Yeah, perfect. So 4 units of any of these waddings. So should we start with the 100% cotton? Let's start with 100% cotton, which is that the one that ends 07? It's the other one. No, it's fine. It's fine. Pure cotton. So this is the pure cotton batting. Yep. Gorgeous. Got it. So this is lovely, super soft. It's a thin, drapeable cotton wadding. Benefits of using 100% cotton wadding.
So it's breathable, especially in the summer. Cotton wadding is lovely if you like that antique look, and if you choose to wash your quilts once you've made them, it'll just shrink ever so slightly, and you'll just get that lovely sort of oldie worldy,
slight crinkle,
sort of loved and used quilt.
Little crinkle.
It can be. Although that one felt okay actually, but sometimes if you've got a big cotton quilt, it can be quite heavy.
Yes.
So if you don't like weight, then perhaps cotton's not for you. But then if you've got, sort of twitchy legs, and perhaps it's an in-between, sort of not quite a weighted blanket, but it would give you that
bit of I like the
factor,
security and that feel of a quilt. Got a question for you, Amanda. This is from Jess actually. Go on, Jess.
No,
thank you, caller. So Jess is just asking about pre-washing wadding. Do you think it's a good idea to pre-wash wadding or not?
No, I don't.
No,
it's something I would never.
No, I wouldn't contemplate washing wadding. No. You can do, and if you want to use a cotton wadding and you don't want that crinkled, slightly antique-y look when you wash your quilt for the first time, you do need to wash your quilt batting, and in which case what you do is you fill the bathtub with cold water, you put your sort of gently unfolded quilt batting into it, you let it soak for about half an hour, and then you let the water go. Don't lift the batting out, just let the water go, let all the water drain away, and even sort of leave it overnight for all the water to drain down, and then you're going to squish down and then towels over it and squish down and fold it over, and then you need to open it out basically flat, don't you, and let it dry in the sun, ideally. Okay, our next option, that will just get rid of any shrinkage at all before you use it. Now the next one we've got is a combo of cotton and bamboo. So the benefits of cotton bamboo blend. I
was talking to you earlier. I've not used bamboo myself. It's not one that I order from my wholesaler, but a customer bought me, I'm sure it was a bamboo mix, and it was gorgeous. It's silky soft.
Yes.
And I really don't know.
It's a little bit lighter.
About the benefits of bamboo.
I think a lot of people like the eco credentials of bamboo over cotton because it requires less water, less fertilizer, less processing, so it's kinder to the environment in that sense. It's also hypoallergenic, it's light, it does have that lovely silky feel to it as well, doesn't it? So it is a little lighter as a quilt. Question for you? Morning, Stuart and Amanda. Gorgeous quilt, but I'm a learner. Sadly, it would be too much for me. Well, no, we don't agree, do we?
Well, stick with
us.
The hour and
stick with us.
But, yeah, they'll be confident enough to give it a go once they've seen the demo.
Here is a question from Victoria. Which is the best wadding to use for a quilt for frequent washing? That's a really good question. I like that.
I suppose my go-to is an 80-20 blend, because you've got the best of both worlds. You've got the, sort of the breathability of the cotton, but that little bit of polyester just keeps it lighter weight, and gives you that sort of 3D embossed.
Yes.
Sort of you'll see your stitches. It's not.
You really do, don't
flat,
you?
Yeah. But I mean, wool is washable nowadays. I don't think there's anything that you couldn't put through the wash.
No, and they're machine washable, aren't they? All of these things are machine washable. I mean, I always choose a 30 or a 40 degree maximum. Short spin, and the trick is get your quilt straight out as soon as it's finished. So don't put your quilt to wash before you go to bed and then come down in the morning when it's been sitting in the machine for 8 hours, and you've had your bueno or your hot chocolate. Quick announcement. Cotton Beach sold out. How are we doing on Hometown? We've got 10 of these left. That's going to sell out very quickly too. Just a second. Now I'd had a lovely message. There we go. Tracy's got in touch to say, got my quilt, Hometown. Steph says, morning Stuart and Amanda, beautiful day, a ton of ironing and washing to do, but at least I can watch something nice on the telly. Stunning quilt, needles up. Well, what a beautiful day for washing and getting it on the line. There's nothing nicer. Sounds like a good day to me, Steph. Now then, the last wadding, this is a polyester. Now, you know what, Amanda, in the past I wouldn't have touched polyester batting for a quilt until actually we started stocking this. And I have used this for a quilt and I love it.
It's lovely, yeah.
It is lovely, isn't
There's
it?
polyester in that one, yeah.
Interesting.
It's not sort of, in the past I think the polyesters used to,
It was like a marshmallow, wasn't it?
But that is very similar now to the 80-20.
It is, it is. It's a similar sort of thickness to an 80-20. So it's a thin batting. But what I would say is, because it's 100% polyester, it has got more resilience. So in terms of when it's been quilted, your quilting isn't going to flatten this down as much as an 80-20. So you'll get more relief. And actually, now you've said it about your quilt, your quilting pops more, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, I've done a large pattern just because it was, quick and easy to do. But yeah, you'll get a lot more embossed 3D of an effect with a polyester.
And at £3.99 per half metre, remember you need 4 units, so we're talking about... Could you just put the price up again for me, please? I can't. Thank you. You're talking about less than £16 for your batting.
It's crazy, really, isn't it?
And that's your. If you use your summer save, you could have. You've saved all of that money. Yeah. The other thing I would say as well about polyester is I think it's really good if you're making this to be a wall hanging.
Yes.
Because it is a little less drapeable than cotton or cotton bamboo.
And a bit more stable. I don't know if
yes.
you know when you're quilting at home.
Yes.
When I don't know how you quilt, but I like to, you know, sort of as you're advancing the quilt through the rollers, I'll get the waddy and I'll do a bit of a shimmy. And sometimes you've got to be really careful with an 80-20 because it can just sort of distort a little bit, or you'll get a little bit of a teepee effect. With a polyester, it is good and stable.
Yes, it is.
You can pull it and it's not going to, you know, thin out in patches.
For sure.
It stays nice and even.
Totally.
And it won't shrink either, sorry.
It doesn't shrink, no shrinkage. No shrinkage. So you wash it, comes out, the batting will be exactly as it was before. Great options. Phew. We need to get on with demo.
Okay.
We've learnt such a lot though. Thank you, Amanda, for that. Thank you for that. So can I come over and join you?
You can.
Be nosy.
So, what we've got are 3, is that okay for the camera there?
Awesome.
3 different blocks. All of the blocks are made in the same way. The only thing that's going to change is your fabric and its placement. So you'll see we've got small square in that pattern, seashells, there we go. And then the seashells becomes the longer piece. And then as it's sort of in reverse.
And why do you need to do that?
That's because when we come to lay out the quilt, they're going to be, and that gives you your...
they join up?
Yeah, your stepped effect.
Oh my goodness, I never
and
even
then obviously,
of course it does.
Yeah. And then
so that they join up?
Yeah.
Oh, the penny's just dropped, Amanda.
So it's really easy as far as cutting out goes. As far as sewing together, you just need to keep your piles separate and just make sure that you've got them in the right colour order.
Label your fabric, take your
label
time.
your fabrics. So as far as the fabrics go, it really couldn't be easier.
Okay, great.
If I grab. Oh.
It is such a stunning quilt. I love it. I'd love to make this.
It is a really quick and it's one that you, as long as you've got your fabrics labelled up, you can, you know, sort of put your iPad on and watch sewing and just, you've not got to concentrate, and there are no nasty points or intersections.
Nasty points. Nasty points.
Right, so this is how I opened the fat quarter pack. And so what we're looking for, you need 20 fat quarters to complete the quilt. And I found that it's perfectly suited to Tilda because you usually get 4 different colourways and 5 fabrics in each colourway.
Absolutely.
So it was literally a case of blue.
So if you've already got maybe a Tilda collection of fat quarters in your stash, grab Amanda's pattern. The details are on screen.
It would work even with, you know, with the solid in rainbow colours, just working through the gradients.
Yeah, that'd be gorgeous.
Or even any collection or most collections tend to have different groups of colours within them, don't they? So as long as you've got 20 colours that you find pleasing to the eye, you know, sort of. But yeah, literally, I just split the fat quarters into 4 piles.
Easy. And
then just labelled them A, B, C, D, E, and that was it. You can choose, so there are more red and more green blocks than there are pink and blue in that quilt. So once you've split your fat quarter bundle into 4 different piles, you need to decide which 2 colours you want to be the dominant ones.
Understood.
I don't think it's overly dominant.
No.
But there are more green and red than there are blue and pink.
Okay.
So pick your favourite 2 out, and they're going to be the ones that you're going to make 12 of rather than 6. Other than that, that really is all that you need to do.
Fab. So there's a little bit of planning before you start
cutting. A
cutting.
little bit, but if you're using a pre-packaged bundle, it really is minimal. And any colours would work, any fabrics, any colours, you know, as long, because you're going to get that repetition, you know, if it's a fabric you think, oh, you've had it in your stash for a while and you never really know what to do with it. It will fit in because you're just going to see sort of pops of it occasionally.
Perfect.
So we'll pop those to one side. So what you need to do is fat quarter.
Do you want me to give that a little press?
You can do, please, yes. Thank you.
Oh, mine's not on.
I've already cut my strips, but you're basically just going to give them a press. And with the fat quarters, I do like to put the best press or some starch just to keep them nice and stable, just so that you've not got any bias edges.
Yeah.
But
they just handle better anyway, don't they? We do actually have best press on the hour. We'll put the graphics up for that.
Would that help, or is
oh,
it
lovely. Yes, I'll give it a little spritz if I may. Is it not?
I think it's brand new. Is it perhaps not been?
No, it's not turned on. There we go.
Just
give it a little spritz. This is the unscented one. Just gives you a lovely crisp finish, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, we've sold out.
Nice while it lasted.
Lovely. It's like the whole show. Yes, it's lovely, but we've sold out. Right, so best press it first.
So best press it first. Just, you know, so it's tricky because this is going to be hand cut or cut in the factory. But you can, if you've got a longer mat, you could open it out and cut in a single layer and just, you know, sort of get your ruler up against the selvage, or you can cut with it folded. It doesn't really matter. So we'll just, and take the barest, you know, just lift it slightly so that you can see that you've caught everything. But just take the base, the minimal amount away.
Yeah, just take a little whisker off.
Yeah, there is enough fabric, but you can't afford to be taking ½ an inch or an inch to straighten your grain. Just literally, you know, sort of spaghetti pieces. Okay. So once you've done that, all of your cutting instructions are in the pattern.
Lovely.
I've already, just to save a bit of time, cut mine up. Although I don't think I've cut.
And presumably, if you've got something like a stripology, you could use that and make even faster work.
Yeah, just cut the whole fat quarter in one go.
What size stripology would be best for this?
I honestly don't know.
XL?
I've not got a stripology. I've
get you one.
All I've got is a rectangle, a square, and a small square. I've not got many rulers at all.
It's not a life, Amanda. Come on, love. We need an intervention here. You manage perfectly well.
I've always been okay with the. Although mine is a real old Omni grid. I don't know if they even make
them.
It?
And it's all held together with sellotape.
Well, no, but all the numbers have faded, so it's a bit hit and miss as to whether I get them.
I think it's 2.5 inches. Away it goes. Love it. Love it. Jan says good morning, Stuart, Amanda, and all.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh dear. Right, now, let me just check. I could do with the pattern.
I'll grab you the pattern.
Sorry,
I'll grab you the pattern.
I did this one a while ago, so...
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go, no problem. Steph says, one thing I've learned, block combinations are endless. There must be hundreds of designs. It's fun trying something new. It's true, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's that I can honestly say, having been a quilter now for many decades, I'm still not bored.
No, there's always something,
bored.
Yeah, and different techniques as well, isn't there?
And just throw in a different fabric range, and it's totally different. Amazing. Such a busy morning. If you want to get Amanda's pattern, you need to be quick. It's about to sell out. If you want to get the last... How many hometown bundles have we got, Jess? Okay, so there are 30 in baskets. However, that is more than three times the actual quantity we've got. So you need to check out your basket, please. Seriously, if you're getting that bundle, get either your backing or your wadding at the same time. Take it over £100. Don't choose split pay. Choose summer save code and save £20, and then you're only paying £63.98 for your quilt kit, which is bonkers.
Oh, so, yeah, you wouldn't get a Tilda.
Well, we've never had the fat quarter bundles on air, and I know those fat quarter bundles on their own would probably be at least £90, if not over £100 for the fat quarter bundle.
Right, sorry, I should have cut these before I came on.
That's all right. You keep cutting. We've got 80-20 wadding we're going to put on screen. Don't have it with us. That's one batting that we didn't have.
Oops, sorry.
The 80-20 is my go-to as well.
Yeah, it's...
I love 80-20. Oh, brilliant. Thanks, Kat. This is 80-20. Yeah. So 80% cotton, 20% polyester. It's a thin, drapable, very easy to work with quilt batting. You've got all of the benefits of cotton batting, breathable, light, flat, thin, but you've also got that 20% polyester, which makes it just that little bit bouncier when it's washed, little bit more definition in your quilting, which we love.
Yeah.
Very easy for beginners as well, because it's a thin batting. Laura's messaged in from Cambridgeshire to say, morning Stuart and Amanda, beautiful quilt, and I always really enjoy Amanda's demos. Everything is explained so well and fab tips.
Thank you, apart from today, I should have cut these before I came.
You're all right. What's lovely actually, Amanda, is to see a block from start, because even the cutting, because so often we don't even see that.
No.
And it's good to see good practice, you know, with cutting.
It is really easy to cut. You know, just sort of get yourself, or what I tend to do is just get myself up the table and just cut everything in one go, and then just drop them into envelopes, or you know, if you've got loads of the bags that they send you fabrics in, I always keep those, never throw them away. Now,
when you're cutting, when you're quilting, are you radio, music, TV, or silence?
I like radio too. I know it's a bit old-fashioned, but especially since Vernon's been on, I really enjoy it.
You've got a little soft spot for Vernon.
I think he's just, it just makes me laugh. But yeah, usually, but more often than not, because the long arm's running, I can't hear, you know, I suppose I could put earbuds in, but once the machine's on, I don't tend to hear it.
No.
But no, I do like radio too, or else I'll just watch a vlog. But again, unless you're sat at the machine, you can't see it or hear it.
No, fair enough.
Yeah. Right,
it's just a sort of mumble in the background, but it's nice sometimes to have that little bit of noise, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So if we make this one up, so what we're going to do is create, it's a half log cabin block. I've got these ones all ready to go, So we'll just lay out.
Instructions on their own, about to sell out. Just time to grab the instructions if you're really, really quick, but you will have to be ever so quick now.
So you want one each of your 5 prints and one each of 4 different size background strips per block. And so all of the blocks are constructed in exactly the same way. It's just obviously the different fabric colours, and then you'll do one in this direction and one in reverse.
Now, question.
Yeah.
Would you recommend that we do one block at a time, start to finish, and keep going like that throughout the whole quilt?
Yeah.
Or chain piece everything?
I would chain piece everything of the same colour and same layout. So I would do all 6 or 12 of these, and then all 6 or 12 of those, and then move on to the next colour. I think if you've got too many bits of fabric sort of on the table, it can become a little bit confusing. Plus, you know, sort of a pet or the door opens, a puff of wind, and it's just...
A relative, a child,
gone.
A goat in my situation.
How would that happen? But it could well happen, couldn't
duck
it? Yeah.
wanders in, yeah.
So we've just taken the 2 squares, right sides together, and I'll pop a pin in, but you don't need to, I don't think, on something so small as this. But if I'm going to pin, I'll usually pin at the end just to keep those, you know, you can always position as you need to at the start of the seam, but sometimes they can go a little bit skewiffed when you come to the end. But if you've got a pin at the bottom, that can help prevent that.
Yes.
So 1/4 inch seam allowance, and I've got this on 2.4, which...
do you want it on 1/4 inch?
Oh, sorry, yes, sorry, bless you. Yeah, thank you. It's 2.2, so it defaulted to 1.8. I'm just going to lift it to 2.2 because 1.8 is a bit small
Very
for
short.
piecing.
Yeah.
It's okay for foundation, isn't it? But not necessarily for... and then just take your pin out before you get to it.
Those pins, by the way, they're our favourites here at Sewing Street. Magic pins.
They're lovely,
from
aren't they?
Taylor Seville.
Yes, they do all different sorts, don't they? I must admit, I do like those.
And they do make much of the fact that they're coffin-shaped kits.
Oh, it is odd, isn't it? I don't know what that's modelled on. Okay, so this is now where I get a little bit lazy. If you were a good quilter, you would take it to the
I'm
to
trying
the
not
iron.
to judge Amanda, but I sort of am. Go on.
You would take it to the iron, I must admit.
Or you finger... No, I
yeah. So in the instructions, I've written press the seams open. That's just purely if you've got a background fabric that you feel is really sheer and you're likely to see some shadowing, then perhaps you want to press your seams open just so that there's no risk of that print showing on the background fabric. But this fabric, to be honest, seems to be quite opaque.
Yeah.
So I've just pressed to the dark side. If I pop that there.
Oh gosh, there are 2 of these of the hometown kits left, and there's 30 in baskets. Literally 2 left. 83.93. 35 of them in baskets now.
So it's your choice. Press to the dark side or press open. It doesn't matter. And there are very little intersection points once the quilts, you know, when we get to
Am I just popping that back for a second? So so we can see what you're doing next.
Okay.
So you've got these 2, and then you're adding this one.
I'm
to the
taking a
bottom.
print next,
Yeah.
So I'm always adding the new strip across the join of the 2 that have just been sewn together. And what I'll do, I'm going to pop a pin in this end. And I'm going to take it to the machine and start sewing there and go down so that this seam allowance is in the right direction. I've got no risk of seams flipping up and making a mess. Oh.
And that's one of those points as well where you could quite easily sew the other side by mistake. So I always put a pin or I hold it and you know what I mean, and take it straight to the machine.
Yeah, it's nice to, if you've got space enough to have them just set to the side of you, perhaps have one, a completed one to keep referring back to, or else the pattern book. We're going to do it properly.
We're going to knock ourselves out, Amanda. We're going to do it properly.
And because
press seams open or towards the dark?
Towards the dark, I think, please.
Okay.
And because you're best pressed at the beginning when you cut out, they should stay nice and... you know, so they're not going to distort.
No.
Okay, so we've just sewn that one on. We've got that sort of intersection there, so we're just going to pop a cream one on. And again, I'm going to sew with the flat fabric underneath, pieced on top, so that we don't flip the seam the wrong way.
Now, we've sold out of both of our bundles now, so Hometown gone. You can still get the instructions, however, how many do we have left? Okay, so we've got 20 sets of instructions left, 34 of them in baskets. So again, you are going to miss out. Please check out your basket if you want to get Amanda Little's Ombre half log cabin quilt pattern. Amanda, just wanted to ask you.
Yeah, sure.
Give that here. Just wanted to ask you if when you're adding the next piece of fabric, it's supposed to just fit.
Yeah.
What if it doesn't? What if it's too long? What if it's too short?
I would if it's too long, I would trim it up. If it's too short, I would perhaps just check that your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance is set up. If I can avoid it, I don't like to be trimming stuff, as it just makes things really long-winded. So yeah, I think if you've best pressed and pressed at the beginning, if you can cut as accurately as possible, they should line up.
And a good accurate 1/4
and a good
seam.
accurate cut, yeah. And that is another reason for putting that pin at the end, because if there is a little bit of give, once you've got your first couple of stitches in there, what I'll do, I'll just pull that, not stretch it, but just pull it taut and encourage it to
encourage it
to fit.
I love that. Give it a little talking to.
Yeah. But if it was, you know, really long, perhaps you've miscut. If you're finding out that it's really long, I mean, you could trim it off, but just check that you've cut it correctly, because they should, in theory, all fit. Thank you.
Thank you. This is what it would be like having an assistant.
It would, wouldn't it?
I wouldn't like it, would you?
I would say it's like having someone waiting. Oh,
but if you were chain piecing, of course, you know, you'd be that side of the room, I'd be this.
Yeah, it would. Yeah.
I'd just dump a big pile of blocks back on the table and then run off back
Throw
to
the
my
odd shirt or a pair of trousers in there.
No, Amanda, no. There would be no ironing your shirts.
No ironing of
jeans,
clothes. No. I hate
ironing.
ironing.
No. Do you?
I really do, yeah.
Instructions about to sell out, by the way. So yeah, just thinking back to our earlier message, I know that this quilt, look, a lady emailed in earlier, didn't she, to say that, oh, I'm only a beginner, this wouldn't be for me. But actually, watching you sew it,
simple, yeah.
It's straight lines, it is easy sewing.
And it's nice fabric as well.
It's gorgeous,
you know, it's
isn't it?
Not sort of stretchy and.
No, stunning.
It's yeah, nice and thick.
So each time you're just putting that one pin.
I'm just putting one pin. You don't. I probably wouldn't do that at home, but I like to put the pin in at the bottom. As I say, I can match at the top. I can drop my needle on my machine in there. I can then pull that taut and just check that these are smooth. And then sometimes, which I don't know if you find, if you ever quilt for other people, but sometimes they've got a lovely row of, you know, sort of 1/4 inch seam, and it'll get to that point, and you know what they've done? They've just let them sort of separate. You know, sort of one has gone
and
off a little bit.
Yeah.
And especially if it's a triangle block, and they'll say, oh, I couldn't get my points to match. And more often than not, it's because as best as you thought you've done it, when you've got to those last couple of stitches, you've almost, you know, sort of taken your hands away and just let the machine take it, and they do shift.
They do open out, don't they?
If you just put a pin in, I know it's a bit of a faff, but just one pin, and try and put the pin in for a bit of a distance. You know, if the pin's just there, that's not really going to do a great deal. You know, try and as big a surface area as you can. But just try that and see if that helps. If you find that the beginning and the end of your seams are just going slightly narrow or even slightly wider than 1/4 of an inch, pop a pin in and see if they're any more accurate.
Yeah, see the difference it makes.
I mean, what you can do as well, there's screw holes here. I don't think I've got it. My mum's got a Genome, and you can get like a T a T-bar attachment that's, you know, sort of just basically got like a curb, I suppose, and you can butt your fabric up against. I'm sure of. Let me. I haven't, but it's something. But it's an actual. It's not just flat. It's raised so that you can run your fabric up against the side of it.
It's like a buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
a bit like when I go bowling and I have to have the special baby curb put in, so that the ball doesn't just. And I have that thing that you put the ball at the top that then rolls down.
But yeah, I'm sure. Well, she's got a Janome, and Janome and Elna are interchangeable.
Yeah, they
sometimes,
are really.
aren't they, with the accessories?
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's a possibility for stock, perhaps in the future.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look for that. Yeah, because we're
yeah,
now
if
the
you struggle,
exclusive LDD.
even if you've got a 1/4 inch piecing foot, sometimes that can make all the difference.
Got a message?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said Sorry, we don't have a message.
No.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Jess is going to pass on the message.
Oh, right.
To the powers that be, up in the gods.
Yeah, but it's not an expensive attachment,
No.
and it just really is useful. If you struggle with a 1/4 inch or a consistent 1/4 inch seam allowance, but you could even, if you dress make, because it fits the screws there, but you can slide it, you know, sort of back and forth. If you needed a 5/8 or a 1/2 inch seam allowance, it really is useful.
Ah, good to know. Just to let you know, we've literally only got 10 sets of instructions left now, and we've got 34 in baskets. So check out your basket, please. It's been such a busy show. Don't forget also, we've got backing bundles in both a brick red. Oh, they've sold out. Okay. And we've also, of course, got quilt batting. Unless that's sold out as well, Jess. They haven't. They're going in that direction, though.
So last strip.
Oh, and that's it. Good.
That's it.
Very beginner friendly, this.
Yeah.
Thank you, Christine. Christine says, I make a very glamorous assistant for Amanda. I'm going to take glamorous. Yeah, I'm going to take that. Oh, it's fun to see other people work, though, isn't it? I don't mean in the sense of I'll just sit here and watch you clean my house. That was the deal we talked about, though, wasn't it? You didn't think I was just doing this for the fun of it, did you? You come and muck out under the shed.
Yeah. I thought you were saying get the Uber in the car on the car park. Yeah, I know what you mean. But you always pick something up, don't you? Whether it's me fumbling this morning, but yeah, there's always something that you can take that will improve your workflow.
And that's the block. I've got a question. Wendy says, hi Amanda and Stuart, I struggle to use a rotary cutter and ruler. I have to use scissors. Any tips? Okay. That's from Wendy.
So I would just use a friction pen or a chalk pen and just get my fat 1/4 and then...
I think maybe Wendy's saying any tips for getting better at using a rotary cutter and ruler. Well, no, I mean you would.
Yeah, and I would draw them on and sit and cut them with shears.
You do use scissors,
so the Creative Grids rulers are lovely because you've got those grippy dots. Yeah. I don't know if Sewing Street do them, but you can get, it's sort of like a suction handle.
Yeah, we do those as well.
They
like
are
a suction handle.
Yeah, because I can find that it's not so much. Usually I'm okay, but if I'm cutting out like for that other quilt, cutting that out probably took a couple of hours, and your hand can almost, you know, seize up, can't it? Yeah. Whereas if you've got a separate handle, that is easier than sort of splaying your fingers out.
Yes, absolutely. It's a lot of downward pressure on your hand, whereas that grippy handle can help.
I know you're still downward, but in a different way.
Also, I would say some people struggle with the downward pressure, putting enough pressure on their rotary cutter and blade to actually cut cleanly, and often end up with miscuts and partial cuts. Fiskars do a sort of, it's almost like a guillotine style, so it lays on top and you just run the blade up and down. That can be much easier and kind of kinder on hands, elbows, shoulders if you struggle with enough pressure. So have a look at some of the other options.
And always keep your blade sharp,
nice
because
sharp
if you've only got to do one pass, it's easier than having to, you know, sort of go back and forth.
Absolutely. Now, just very quickly, because we've only got a couple of minutes left. So we make our two different versions of the block.
That one is the same, apart from obviously the white wouldn't be there, so we would just have the jagged edge.
So let me just grab this one across. So this one here, you've sewn the coloured strips together.
Yeah, so they would have been stepped as these are, but no white. And then it's just literally across the corner, point to point, with your rotary cutter,
and trim that
and
off.
Trim it off.
Obviously, you're not piecing this cream into that. You're just sewing the coloured blocks together. And what do you use that triangle for? So
that triangle would be a setting triangle. It would be just there.
And gotcha.
Then, actually, shall I grab?
It's ever so clever how it goes together, isn't it?
So that one goes there.
I'll hold that.
That one goes
there,
but obviously in a different.
Yes, that makes sense.
And then another triangle there.
Yeah, fabulous. So, such a clever design. Thank you, Amanda. And thank you as always for all those wonderful tips you give.
Thank you. And then to lay it out, we're going to lay it out in rows, but in on point. So you've got two triangles butted up, no nasty seams to match. And then row two blocks. All you've got there is just that one seam to match.
Oh, I see. So there's a block, there's a block, and then we've got those triangles at either end.
And then you just keep going in the same fashion. Where are we? There we go. Yeah.
I see.
So half square, half square, half square, and setting triangle.
Brilliant.
And then obviously when you turn it round, it's your pieced square.
Fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Okay, thank you so much, Amanda. An absolutely wonderful show. We have got 3 sets of instructions left. 39 of you in your baskets. You know what I'm going to say. Bex has just said online, morning, I can tend to wander with a rotary cutter. I found the stripology ruler a big help, just to kind of keep you on the straight and narrow. That's Bex, who's messaging on Facebook. Thanks, Amanda.
Okay, you're welcome.
Very busy show. We're going to see you again at 11 o'clock, right? With that fabulous hydrangea quilt. Now, after the break, we're coming back with a fabulous new guest who is an old friend of mine, Debbi Moore. So I'll see you after this break.
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week you've got to be watching, because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Hello everybody, welcome back to Sewing Street. I'm here with Debbi Moore.
Hello!
Debbi.
Oh my goodness. Oh. It's been years.
Well,
We've
known each other for years.
Yes.
And I know you from paper crafting industry.
Yes.
I've seen you at loads of shows.
Yes.
You have an amazing reputation in the industry
Thank you.
for paper crafting. We talked about
Oh my goodness, this.
you doing fabric and getting involved in sewing years ago.
I mean, yes, we did.
Didn't we?
I know. Debbi Moore Designs actually celebrated 14 years last month. Okay.
Congratulations,
So,
that's amazing.
I'm actually taking advice now.
Well, it was really talk because Debbi is an absolute icon in the industry and does the most amazing designs for paper crafters. But we talked years ago, didn't we, about how beautifully your designs would work on fabric.
Yes, we did.
And today's the day we've
is.
got
I'm so
Debbi
excited.
Moore Designs on fabric. We're so excited about this. We'll get to those, and you've already found them on our website. And if you're ready to buy them, go on the website. You can grab them. We're going to start. Just want to have a little chat because this is your first show on Sewing Street,
it
and
is.
we need to get to know you, Debbi. So tell me your story. Who are you?
Oh my
and what do you
goodness.
do?
What do I do? I'm a crazy crafter and now sewer. We will tell you all about my experience this week with the sewing. But as you said, we've been in the craft industry 14 years as Debbi Moore Designs. But I started when I was 18. I actually did missionary work in Romania and became a craft. Didn't you? There you go. I became a born again Christian and went and did missionary work for 5 years. And that's what got me into paper crafting. And then when I came back, I got married, learned how to do wedding invitations, and then thought, I'll have a go at that. Then started working on TV. So I've been working in the TV industry for about 19 years.
Amazing.
So that's my history, a little bit
of background.
Yes.
And in terms of what makes a Debbi Moore design? How do we recognise that it's you? What are your favourite things to put into your...
So one of the things I always say, I used to say up to today, I'm a paper crafter first and then a designer. But now I'm doing fabric as well, so that's what's really exciting. And I like to give value for money. I also like to give variety with design. So, over the last 14 years, we have designed from cute to vintage. I'm well known for Art Deco. I love Art Deco. And any other ranges in between. We have such a variety of collection, which is why I'm here today with 2 of my ranges.
And I think you do romantic really beautifully.
Thank you.
Is that you or is that Dave? Who's the romantic one?
He's really good, honestly. We're celebrating our wedding anniversary, 26 years this year.
Congratulations.
I got married when I was very young.
Absolutely. So there's a lot of romance there and also whimsy and charm. There's a lot of whimsy in your designs as well. So romantic, whimsical, beautiful, beautiful colours as well. You love your colour.
I love vibrancy, and even in vintage, I like to have the vintage mixed in with the vibrant colours. And when we got one of the ranges on today, which I love, the Roses and Bloom range, and because I like variety in the colour palettes, I think as a designer to be able to offer that across for everybody to enjoy, I think is important.
So joking aside, obviously doing fabric has really got nothing to do with our conversation years ago. What made you think Debbi Moore Designs would work so well on fabric?
Well, what happened was I got requests.
Okay.
And this year, we launched our gardening gnomes, and people saying
we love a gnome, Debbi. We love a gnome.
We do. And I got requests, and I was like, do you know what? I wonder. And then we started working with Hobby Maker. So Debbi Moore Design started working with Hobby Maker at the end of October last year. And then obviously, because it is part of the group, we then asked the question, and here I am.
Yeah, just wonderful. Now, I want to just grab one of the samples before it sells out, actually. So we've got a number of different projects from Debbi in the show today, but this has already proven incredibly popular. And Debbi, you've brought some beautiful artwork and some cards with you. So I'm hoping you can just give me a little bit of the story, but let me just show you. This is, got to show you, we've only got 4 left and 23 in baskets.
But it is in a different colourway, isn't it?
Oh, we've got different colourways, absolutely. But I'll just show you, and it's double-sided. Look at this. Now, there's 2 left now. It's going to be like this whole hour, Debbi, so get used to it. This is how we roll. This is gorgeous. Look. I'm going to show you quickly the lining, because the detail that you put into all of your designs is incredible. The stunning artwork. And Debbie, we were talking earlier on, how many designs have you got in your archive from?
About 950,000.
So it's likely that you'll be back, right?
Yeah, I hope so, yes.
Yeah, we're going to keep you really busy. Just look at that.
Adorable, aren't they?
Just gorgeous. Who wouldn't want to be that gnome right now, lazing back in a plant pot, enjoying the sunshine? Are these all hand drawn, or what's your process?
So basically, yeah. So what we have, so that collection. If I show you, so it started its life. Oh, let's go one further back, as a card making kit.
Okay.
So that's how it started. It's oops.
Oh.
No.
Did you? That was like a ninja.
It was like a ninja. Well done.
That's one cup of tea.
1 cup of tea. So as you can see, there you recognise the character that's on there, and there's that lovely guy there. And then what paper crafters then do is turn it into a card. And then what I've done is I've taken those designs and then I've used them and put them onto fabric. And obviously not just the tote bag, across them all. And this is, I've only used maybe 5 designs and there's hundreds in the gnomes.
Amazing.
And so, you know, these ones, we've gone with the vibrant colours of that gorgeous yellows, but then we've also gone with the pinks as well.
Yeah, we've got so many, we've got 4 different lots of designs I'm going to show you in just a second. But does that mean then, this is sold out by the way. Sorry. Does that mean then that we might be able to convince you to do other projects using garden gnomes so that we can build up a bit of a collection?
But like I told you earlier, I've never sewn before.
This is amazing. Debbie made all of the sewn projects. So if you're a brand new sewer thinking, can I make that, Debbie?
With Bella, okay. Bella and I, yes, both of us. I've never used a sewing machine before. Okay, I was given a sewing machine about 5 years ago. I went to take it out of the box and learned that the bobbin had the wrong colour on. I've learned what a bobbin is now. So Bella had hers that she hasn't used for a number of years, and we followed the instructions, and that's what we made.
Instructions are printed on the panel, by the way. You don't have to buy separate instructions.
So, you know, we love it. And we're so excited that we can do it. We want to do more, and we're going to.
You're going to. Complete beginners can make these projects. Little suggestion on screen. We love these. Deborah's got in touch to say, hello, lovely people. Delighted to see Debbie on Sewing Street. Her vintage Santas in a quilt. Hint, hint. Deborah in Whitley Bay.
Yes,
can we?
Well, actually, Deborah, I'm launching a new Santa Claus on a Hobby Maker in 2 weeks' time. So I actually have thought about it, and also stockings.
Yeah.
And an advent calendar.
Yes, please.
Yes,
please.
It's on a list.
Consider this us asking. Fabulous, fabulous. So the future is bright. You're on Hobby Maker this afternoon.
I am at 3, 5 and 6.
3, 5 and 6. So we can catch card making designs there.
You can catch card making, and I will be sharing also these designs as well on that.
Brilliant.
So obviously today we have that gorgeous gnome collection, and then I will say then the other collection is the lovely Roses and Bloom, and I love doing cushions because I found out it only takes half an hour.
Yeah, absolutely. And look at that. This could be your first ever project.
It was.
Well, yes, quite. For you it was, but what a beautiful cushion there. Now, made up simply, you could add batting and quilting to this. You could add some hand embroidered details, even things like some beading as well, embellishments. Loads you can do, or just literally made up simply as a cushion. It is stunning. We've got some lovely stories as well to share with you, haven't we, Debbie?
Yes.
Gorgeous message for you. Oh my goodness, Debbie Moore. I've watched you paper crafting for so long. This is Christine in Lancashire. Simply because you're so good at what you do.
Oh, bless you.
I'm a soft crafter. You've just made my day.
Oh, thank you. Well, I'm glad, and I've had so much fun designing, and we've got Bella and I are fighting over the apron because.
Oh. Let me just show you the apron. I'm going to move into the centre so you can fully appreciate the full apron here. How fabulous is that? Now, I love an apron.
Yes.
And we've done apron panels before, but I have never seen an apron panel that has got this level of fine detail in the illustrations. Beautiful everywhere you look. It's just gorgeous. Even the ties around the neckline have got little buzzy bees on them. And then if I turn the mannequin around for a second and the ties on the back, it's honeycomb. I mean, just every detail, Debbie.
Thank you.
Half the stock's gone of this already. You know you're going to have to completely abandon paper crafting and become a full-time sewer now, don't you?
I need to get faster because we took, I think, 2.5 hours to do an apron.
Debbie, that's brilliant.
Is it?
That's not a long time.
Well, but obviously, from my point
Try
of view...
knitting one.
I'm not going to go into knitting at the moment, okay? I think I've got my hands full. But I tell you what, we had so much fun. To be able to produce that out of a panel, and as a gift, because I was thinking if I then make a box out of my paper crafting, I can put it in a box, and there is a gift.
Exactly.
So you know, between them all, the three things that I haven't had to go at a quilt. I will own up. I haven't done a quilt yet.
I'll get you going on that.
I know.
Don't you worry.
Actually, I was speaking to Amanda in the green room, and she was telling me about it. I was like, oh, maybe I can have a go. I can join squares. As long as I do a simplified one, that'll be fine.
Don't you agree with me? Debbie is this far away from joining us on the light side. Wait till you meet our viewers as well. I hate to be territorial about this, but our viewers are the best.
Oh, well, you know, it has been, we had so much fun. It was not that I don't like paper crafting, but it was nice to be able to see something. And I've never sewn. I mean, I've sewn a button, okay, when I need to for my husband. And to be fair, he keeps telling me off because he's ripped his coat and I haven't sewn his coat yet. And I'm like, I'll get to it. But
if Dave sticks around long enough, we'll teach him how to repair his own coat,
Thank
Debbie.
you. That's
Thank
a
you very
good
much.
idea. But yeah, so
Repair
it has been amazing. And Bella and I are like, we need to do another one. And the cushions.
Yeah.
I've got my, you know, when we were doing this cushion, the purple one was amazing. Yes, I go off on the tangent.
No, I'm giggling because you're every other beginner sewer who's ever done one thing and thought, oh my goodness, I love this, and you soon become obsessed.
Yes.
It's fabulous.
It's not soon. I'm already obsessed. I've already made a list because I was like, how cool would it be if I do an Art Deco one? How cool would it be?
Exactly.
You know, I've gone crazy.
Exactly.
But I have to say, although the gnomes have been cute and adorable, because the Roses and Bloom collection means so much for me, I love that one as well.
And we'll talk about that in just a sec. Just wanted to read out a quick message, Bruce. Do you mind just popping that back on for me? Thank you. This is from Susan, who's in Merseyside. Morning. I've used Debbie's designs on fabric for a while, so I'm glad she's joining the Sewing Street family.
Brilliant, brilliant.
Absolutely brilliant. Loads of lovely messages for you,
Thank
Debbie.
you,
Everyone's
everybody.
thrilled to bits that you're here. Can't read all the messages out because there's so many, but we'll make sure you can read them in the break. Right. There are 3 of those aprons left. I think, Debbie, it's about time I went to the other desk
think so too.
and showed everyone the panels. So I will be right back, okay? What an exciting morning. Catherine's got in touch to say, love Debbie's designs. Please bring your deco ladies in fabric. Steph says, mostly, so you're in good hands with Stuart. He's a sweetheart.
Oh, I know that.
Right, so we'll start with, shall we start with the squares, the gnome squares? Let's start with these, because, oh, we've got one left. I'm just going to show you this really quickly so you can, Debbie, welcome to Sewing Street.
I'm so glad I didn't do a quilt.
I know, can you imagine? Look at every single design. These are, I've never ever seen panels with such incredible detail. You have raised the bar and then some. Look at these, look at this. Absolutely gorgeous. It has sold out. Now then, this one, I'm going to show it you really quickly. This is the bag panel. This is the Gardening Gnomes tote bag panel. This has already sold. Oh, it's not the, no, sorry, this is the cushion. Beg your pardon, this is the cushion. So sorry. Right. This is the cushion. Half the stock's gone. You're still in time. Now, you could turn this into a tote bag.
I need to learn how.
I'm just saying, because you've got a front and a back.
Yes.
Yeah. Gorgeous. So use this for the front. You're going to piece the back together using the back of the cushion. So you've got your envelope back to make the backing of your cushion here, but you could easily sew 2 fabrics or a strip of fabric together to create the other side of the bag, and then use the last fabric to create your handles. So just cut, join them together, do a folded strap and add them in. I would use French seams to construct your bag, and then you don't even need a lining. So this is our cushion panel. Absolutely gorgeous. There's literally 10 left and 32 in baskets. Look at this design and look at those vibrant colours. Isn't it gorgeous?
Makes you smile, doesn't it?
Oh, it really makes me smile. It's lovely. And then look at these gorgeous... you could easily turn this into a book pillow. So you could have your backing, you could use one of these fabrics to create a pocket. I would put it on the back so as not to spoil the design, and then use one more fabric to create a little carrying handle at the top. And then you can pop your book into the pocket, carry your pillow to your favourite spot, sit down, relax, enjoy your book.
Sounds like
that
a
is
brilliant
about to
idea.
sell out as well. Next up, this is...
That's the tote bag.
This is the tote bag. Now this sold out, but I want to show you the quality of this and also just how much you're getting on one panel. Look at that. That is incredible, Debbie. I'm blown away. I'm absolutely blown away. It's sold out now, but keep checking the website. Put it in your wish list because, you know, if one drops out of a basket, it could be yours. It could be yours. That's amazing. $19.99 for that. That has sold out though. And then here's our apron. Do we have any of the aprons left? In the yellow? We do not. Again, I want to just show you the panel because again we'll have to get them back in, Debbie. Were you expecting sellouts this quickly?
No, I wasn't actually, and it's lovely.
Welcome to the family.
Thank you.
Right, so that is gardening gnomes. What should we do next?
We've got the pink ones in the
The
garden.
pink version of
the
gardening gnomes. Is that this one here?
Yes.
Right, so the tote bag is which code? Ends in 65. So the tote bag in the pink has sold out. So we'll show it anyway, but it's just a little... Oh,
It's lovely, isn't she? It's pink.
Oh, the toadstool house. I want to live in it. Look. Oh, these are incredible. I need to make the quilt. I need to make the quilt. Right, what do you want to do next, Jess? I need the code. 76. Let's do the apron. Right, so this is the apron in the pink gardening gnomes.
Very adorable.
Oh, this is really pretty. Really pretty. So look, there's the base of your apron. It's a gorgeous candy pink stripe with flowers all over. Absolutely gorgeous. And then look at the pocket. How cute is that? So you've got your pocket, you've also got your pocket lining right here. So pretty. I'm completely in love with the side ties, which are these beautiful sunflowers, and the necktie. We've literally got 15 left. And then they will be gone.
I was going to make one up, but I ran out of time, and I was going to put the sunflowers at the bottom of the apron as well, along the edging.
Yes, yes. So just piece that along that lower edge.
Look
that
at me
would be
learning.
Lovely. Look at you. You're a sewer. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard. Exactly. That's it. As soon as you've sewn something, you're a sewer. Here's a message. Yay! Got my cushion panel and I can't wait to play. Thank you, Debbie. Julia Tierney in Edinburgh.
Oh, hi, Julia.
Brilliant.
She's one of our paper crafters.
You see, you're not the only one who's becoming a sewer. You're drawing people in. It's wonderful. Also, look at the top. You also get a couple of lovely labels that you can sew onto your design, onto your apron. So if you're gifting this, absolutely. Bex has sent a message to say, big welcome to Sewing Street, Debbie. I have some of Debbie's papercraft collections. They're all fabulous designs. Love the fabric designs. And then look there at the instructions that you also get. Full detailed instructions. Now these normally would be $9.99 on their own as a set of paper instructions. You're getting it with everything you need to create this apron for $19.99. How many of these have we got left now? 8 left.
I mean,
8
the
left, 11 in
instructions,
baskets.
I mean, from a point of view that I've never even sewn, never mind made an apron, it was very handy to keep having them in front of me and going back to it. And so, you know, to be able to create something that looks like I've bought it in the shop, we're so happy with it.
Just beautiful. As a beginner, what was the most challenging part for you?
Understanding the terminology.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
And, you know, I really haven't sewn ever. And obviously when we were asked to do these fabrics, I have done research, but there's only so much you can learn without doing.
True enough.
Isn't that saying that when you do things, you learn?
Yeah.
And it was like I was telling you earlier, I started to cut everything out with a pair of scissors, viscose scissors that I had really sharp. And it took, you know, an hour had gone by and I was like, this has got to be easier. And then Bella says, what about using this rotary cutter, the rotary cutter? And I was like, okay. And luckily I had a metal ruler, a craft metal ruler, and then it was like a breeze, just cut, because everything's nearly straight lines, cutting it down. So from that little simple thing, having the right tools, made my life so much easier, because I was like, an hour just to cut this part of a panel, this can't be right. And
of course, if you've got scissors and you cut out with scissors, you can do that, but it is quicker, more accurate with a rotary cutter.
Because I wasn't very accurate with the scissors, I'll be honest. I need more practice.
But still, amazing results. 4 of those aprons left. That's going to sell out too. Now, next up, we've got the Gardening Gnomes cushion in the green. Now, Debbie, you've got the finished sample over there. It is adorable.
It is adorable. And I have to say, I love these cushions. And I learned, you know, this is an envelope cushion that I learned, you know, to do. And half an hour. I couldn't believe it. I'm not going to buy cushions again. I'm just going to make them.
Would you just show us the back as well, please, Debbie? There's your envelope back. Quick and easy.
Yes. So this is my very first
Debbie,
cushion.
you told us earlier on you didn't know what an envelope back was.
I had to Google it.
and that's all you do, isn't it?
That's exactly what I do.
Or, might I suggest, watch Sewing Street.
I did. I had the links, Jess sent me all the links, but I still didn't know what an envelope back was, so I still had to learn it all. But no, this is the thing, this is the beauty about Sewing Street, because everything's there for you to look up. And from a beginner's point of view and designer, which is quite different, we're on an exciting journey. Bella and I were like little kids. She's like, oh, we've had a really good day. You know, we have a sewing day, so now we're going to have sewing days as well as craft days.
And now you can call it work.
Yes, a good one.
So this is the green gardening gnome cushion. Already over half the stock's gone of this one too. Oh, we're going to put the right graphics in. Sorry, that was for the pink. We're going to get the right graphics in for green. But over half the stock has gone. Featuring, oh, it's sold out. It's sold out. I'll still show it you really quickly. Gorgeous little gnome there. You've got your envelope back. You've even got some spare fabric here. So if you wanted to make that cushion a little bigger, you could do some piecing. You could do a handle and make it a carry cushion as well. Steph says, Debbie, it's never too late to learn. I only started sewing about 3 years ago and I'm in my 50s. Now I make quilts, although I'm not great. I love my new hobby. Enjoy. It's all about enjoying the process.
Definitely. I mean, we enjoyed yesterday. It was so much fun.
And Christine's message to say, oh, just imagine these in Christmas colours, Debbie Moore.
I know, I was on my list. I've already been requested. So yes.
I bet you have. So now we've got the squares. So these are sold out. But I will show you them. Oh my, look at these. I feel like Jim Bowen on Bullseye. Let's have a look at what you could have won. It feels mean, really, to say these are sold out, but aren't they? But I'm feeling miffed because I'm looking, thinking, but now I can't have this either. Honestly, now let's move on. Let's do these beautiful florals. These are absolutely gorgeous. Should we start with 01? Which is the apron. So these are fabulous roses in bloom.
Yes.
Roses in bloom. Now, Debbie, just while I get these out, would you just tell me and tell our viewers the story behind roses in bloom?
Okay, so 3 years ago, my mum, bless her, got cancer and unfortunately passed away. And at the funeral, I took 3 long stem roses from the bouquet and tried to grow them in memory of her. 2 of them died and 1 survived, didn't know what colour it was. And a couple of years ago, I got 2 rosebuds came out and some roses bloomed. And then what we did is we drew the roses and then made a whole paper collection round it in remembrance of my mum. So that's how we've
Debbie.
actually done it. So these roses were from what bloomed, and we developed a whole range called Roses in Bloom with inspirational quotes, heartfelt quotes, and beautiful, like a pastel colour palette, but with a hint of vibrancy. And it means so much to me because of my mum. And she always said, Debbie, go for everything, do whatever you want, reach for the stars and enjoy life. And that's what I'm trying to do. And now you get to enjoy it. I mean, look at that. Look how gorgeous that is.
I know,
this is mine
lovely.
now.
Yes, exactly.
And I'm going to do a matching one.
And it brings everything to life, doesn't it?
It does. I mean, the designs themselves, I mean, when we were laying this out, there's so much that we could do. And on this one, there isn't actually a sentiment, but on the other ones, there is some lovely sentiments as well.
Gorgeous. It's such a beautiful story. And I can really see your heart in everything that you do, and these designs in particular. So this is the Roses in Bloom. It's pinks and whites, and it's got that lovely sort of vintage, little bit shabby chic look as well. It's got that gorgeous soft pink background to the apron. This is so pretty, and would also look, this would be fine also on children. You could make this a little shorter if you wanted to make this a little shorter for a small person. You've also got, look over here, the beautiful pockets, well, the pocket and the pocket lining. That is absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to stick my neck out here and say, if I was making this up, I'd make up the apron, I'd use the stripe as the pocket and maybe use a bit of moustache to line it with, and I'd actually use this to make a little pillow or even a book jacket or something like that for recipes,
lovely,
or a little pillow just to have, because it's such a pretty design. I'd snaffle that for something else. That's what we do too. And then you've got those lovely side ties and round your neck.
Yeah, I mean, it is a beautiful one. And what we've tried to do is with the designs, is with the pockets, like you said, if people didn't want to put the flower on, you've got that option not to.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got options there completely. And also the waist ties and the neckties, they're the same size pieces, so you could mix and match those if you prefer. Remember, you get full instructions, detailed instructions printed on your panel, so you don't need to buy a pattern. That is absolutely fab. Just beautiful. Steph sent a lovely message to say, you've made me cry. My mum is very ill too, and I treasure every moment with her. Sending you love, Debbie.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for that.
It's very precious though, isn't it? And we find this as sewers, that the things that we make often have huge sentimental value.
Yes.
We make things for people we love. We make things with people we love.
I know. I mean, I can't tell you, Bella and I, yesterday, we were creating all these finished pieces, and we had so much fun from beginner's point of view. But because both the ranges mean so much to both of us, it made it extra special.
Yeah, it's really fab. And who is Bella?
So Bella is my best friend, but also she's a designer and actually does TV launches on Hobby Maker. And she's yes, that is.
Sorry, but wait a minute.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Sorry, it's very rude of me. I asked you Bella was, and then I opened this, and my jaw dropped. So Bella's also a designer, best friend. That's fabulous.
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Well, sewing with a best friend is the best. Look at this. Happiness blooms from within. Life is beautiful. This is gorgeous, Debbie. So this is 40 coordinating squares. You've got those inspirational quotes. You've got those little cameos, those little special squares. I mean, I love a bit of mixed media too. What about using these in your card making?
Yes.
Little padding behind, a little bit of stitched detail. And then these beautiful coordinates. If you were making a quilt for a new baby, if you wanted to make a quilt to remember somebody special by, or just you're a romantic at heart, this would be stunning. What about fussy cutting? Well, it's all done for you, isn't it, really? The fussy cutting is right there. Use these squares as the centre of star blocks to really make a highlight of them. Half the stock's gone. This is incredible value, $14.99. I'm just going to ask Kat if you wouldn't mind just holding one side for me, please, just so you can see just how big that panel is and how much fabric you get. Look at that. Absolutely stunning. Now you could, if you wanted to, cut out a panel of 16 of those squares, leave the white lines in between, layer that, quilt that, make that into a cushion.
I was going to say, if you use the 3, you can make a tote bag, couldn't you? Especially if they run out the others.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Oh, we do lots of creative things with our 5-inch squares. Thank you, Kat. We'll love them. We'll love them. Half the stock of that has gone. Can you imagine using those squares in a machine stitch cathedral window where you can really highlight some of those special squares too? Got a really good question about angel policy.
Okay.
So followed Debbie for years through her paper craft. This is Mandy in the West Midlands. What will the angel policy for fabric projects be? I can't wait for you to add your sparkle.
So basically, because you're going to get them already printed for you to enjoy, you can actually make these and sell and enjoy them. And that's what we do even with the paper
for charity?
For charity and for
For
themselves.
profit?
Yeah.
Amazing. These are such beautiful eye-catching images, aren't they? If you run like a craft stall or you go to a maker's fair, things like that, these are so impactful. And also because you've got those lovely collections, you can make different items that all coordinate, and that draws customers to you, doesn't it?
You can even do matching cards as well.
Of course you could. Make sure you're watching Hobby Maker this afternoon.
So those people that do paper crafting, you need to have a go at sewing, because if I can do it, you guys can do it.
I love that. I love that. So this is that cushion panel that Debbie showed us earlier on. Just beautiful. Happiness blooms from within. I love the fact that we've got this gorgeous candy stripe in the background. It's just stunning. And then look, you have got all of your different sections too. So you've got your envelope back, which is almost like a sort of, it's already been done for you, that kind of shabby chic. You've got that little lace trim, you've got those pin dots and little roses. You have got sort of various alternates really. This is the other half of your cushion back, but if you prefer, you can use this section here, so you've choices. Or if you wanted to make a cushion, and then you could perhaps use this fabric to create a couple of padded lavender stuffed or dried rose stuffed little hanging hearts.
That would be amazing.
To go with. Add a bit of lace, add some vintage buttons. You don't get instructions with the cushion panel, by the way, but as Debbie said, a little search, how to make an envelope back, easy peasy, really. Yeah, lemon squeezy, there it is. And then this last one is, ooh, the tote bag.
Gorgeous,
this is
isn't
different. Oh wow!
I wanted to make that, but I ran out of time. So, but I will be making that one because
really
I love the saying on that.
Stunning. Yeah, Gorgeous. So this is the Roses in Bloom Lilacs and Whites tote bag. So this is your bag front. It has this beautiful butterfly and roses, and it says life is beautiful. And then look at the bag out at the back of your bag. Or Debbie, you had a little hack earlier on to get extra value out of your... Go on, tell us. Go on, fess up.
Well, what I was thinking was, from a paper crafting point of view, we always look at a design sheet and think, right, how many cards I can make out of it. So out of this panel, I was thinking you could actually make 2 tote bags by using a plainer background on the back.
Yeah,
or
exactly.
mix it with the fat quarters and mix it with that on the back as well.
Exactly.
But look at me, expanding.
Or even 3 bags, because there's 1 bag.
Yeah.
Use that as the feature. 1 bag, 2 bags. And then what about making a stripy bag, front and back in the stripes? And then obviously use your own linings throughout.
But then you've got the extra bit on the other side that I've added. For the pocket, you could have that. Isn't that gorgeous?
It is beautiful. Well, you could make the bag up. You could actually use this with a bit of coordinate to make a little pillow, or something to go with. I mean, you've put so much on the panel that there are all these options. Look at this lovely polka dot. Can't believe it's only $19.99. It's absolutely stunning. Full instructions, of course. You've also got this panel over here, which is a strip of coordinating fabric right here. Think about all the creative ways you could use that. It's just stunning. Yes, some embroidery. You could turn this into almost like a little bell pull, couldn't you? With a little metal fixing at the bottom, embroider it, add some beads, bit of sparkle. Do you like sparkle on things?
I love a lot of sparkle. I actually know of Krynic thread, so at least I've heard of that for Krynic thread.
Yes.
So, but I haven't used it yet on anything. You remember, 1 day of sewing so far.
You're moments away, aren't you? Let's be honest. Love it. Love it. $19.99 for that gorgeous tote bag panel. Right, we've still got 1 full collection to go through. Amazing. Start with ending 06. So this is the Roses in Bloom Lilacs and White cushion panel. So this coordinates with that lovely bag, doesn't it?
Yes.
This is absolutely gorgeous. Again, super romantic. Yeah, I think this is actually really giving me lots of options for adding embellishments. I'm thinking little seed beads and crystals for little drops of dew on the petals. This is actually giving me wedding vibes.
Yes, I can see that.
Yeah, it's definitely giving me wedding vibes. So I'm thinking about someone who's getting married, making them a really gorgeous, and actually you've got space here where if you've got an embroidery machine where you could actually add maybe like a little oval panel that commemorates the wedding day.
Yes, that'd be a lovely idea. A wedding cushion.
A wedding cushion.
Yes.
Yeah. Or even turn it into a little wall hanging or something like that. Beautiful. Then look at the coordinates for the back. This is your envelope back. Or are you going to turn this into a little bag?
Yes.
Because I'm also seeing little bags as well. And I'm seeing the shoulder straps. Sorry, I'm hijacking you.
No, I think I'm learning. You are teaching me, oh master.
So this is the next one you'll make up then, right?
Yes.
When you get
I'll
home.
add it on my list.
Just gorgeous, absolutely lovely. Now don't forget, all these panels are beautiful quality, 100% cotton. So they're going to wash beautifully, they're going to wear beautifully, the fabric's soft. So popular. It's been incredibly busy. Make sure you're checking out your baskets. Now, just before I go on and show you the rest of Debbi's collection, I just want to remind you that today is a very special and a brilliant day to be shopping with us because of this. Today and tomorrow, we are offering you a cash saving. If you spend £50 or more with us today and put code SUMMERSAVE in at checkout, you're going to save £10 on your £50 spend. If you spend over £100 and use code SUMMERSAVE at checkout, you'll save £20.
Wow.
And this isn't money paid back into your account to spend on something with us in the future. This is actual proper money off. Your £100 will become an £80 order. Yeah, it'll come off your basket total. You have to check out by midnight tonight. You can shop with us throughout the day and combine your baskets at the end. And then if you're over £100, you're going to save £20 off of whatever you've spent throughout the day. But remember, if you've bought anything with split pay, that split pay will then stop the code working. So you can't then apply it. If you have bought, let's say for example, you bought a sewing machine today and you bought it on split pay, that makes absolute sense to use split pay. If you go shopping later and buy fabrics by Debbi Moore's Designs, maybe pay the extra £3.95 postage. Don't combine your shopping baskets, and then you could use the code on these. Or, you know, if there's someone else in your household who could shop, or a neighbour or a friend, then you could use the discount. They could, sorry, when I say you, I mean they could use the discount. They could use the discount. Okay, let's get back to Debbi Moore. So that is our beautiful roses in bloom, lilacs and white cushion panel. So many of those in baskets. Do check out. I want to show the squares because I know these are going to be absolutely delightful. Ending 3-1. Has it sold out? Oh, it hasn't. Oh, brilliant. Okay. Phew. We've got a few left. Okay, right. Oh, again, this makes me so happy. Just lovely. It's so pretty, isn't it?
I was a bit worried about putting too many roses on, but I thought, you know what? I would have one day make a quilt with roses.
Is there such a thing?
No.
Is there such a thing? My mum, roses are her absolute favourite flower, without a doubt. My mum is called Rosemary.
Is she?
Yeah.
You need to make her a quilt
Rosemary. Yeah. She's Rosemary. Yes, she would love this. Say that again, sorry. Yeah, same inspiration for this. It comes from those roses that you grew for your mum.
Yeah, the roses were the original ones that we grew. And actually, it was my birthday last week, and I came back from holiday.
Birthday.
And my mum's, because I've still got the plant, I've got a new rosebud on it.
Oh, beautiful.
So
beautiful.
Get inspiration from everywhere.
That's really special, isn't it?
Yes.
Really special. And of course, anything that you make from these roses will bloom forever.
Exactly.
Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There's so many things you can make with these panels, aren't they, with these squares. I do things like layer and quilt them, even just as they are, and then you could cut out your tea cozy. You could do placemats, coasters.
Oh, yes.
You could do a mug hug. You know, those little cozies. You can patchwork them together. You can fussy cut. You could even collage them. Layer them up, add embellishments. Absolutely tons you can do. And don't forget as well, there was a really lovely quilt that our Bex Reed from Amber Makes had done recently, where she used floral squares for the centre and for the star points on a beautiful quilt. That was lovely. That would lend itself very well to this. And in particular, I would use these inspirational quote squares, like this "Life is Beautiful" right here, as the centre of a star, and then have the star points coming off. Over half the stock of that one is now gone. It's incredible. Did you expect to have such an amazing reception, Debbi?
I don't know, because obviously it's my first design, and although I did loads of research, because my designs are different to a lot that are out there, which is brilliant.
Sure, yeah.
I wasn't too sure if I'd laid up the right colour palette, and obviously because I hadn't made it before I had it.
Yeah.
Like now, I know that I'll add more little embellishments in the corner, like so you can do. I've learned that applique is the sewing equivalent to decoupage.
Yes.
So it's just loads of things like that, and we've had so much fun learning all about it.
Yeah, you can mat and layer.
Yes,
you can mat and layer. Listen to me throwing around a little paper crafting term. This next is the lilacs and white apron. Absolutely gorgeous. So you've got that lovely soft lilac lavender background to this, these beautiful little floral sprigs all over that just creates this really pretty feminine apron. You've got your labels, of course, at the top if you're gifting this or if you're keeping it for yourself. Then look at this vibrant pocket. Life is beautiful. And this is beautiful too. I love the vintage sort of distressed, sort of like foxed pages in the background. That's a beautiful touch, isn't it? And then this vibrant butterfly in blooms there. Just gorgeous. Is it too beautiful for a pocket? Does it deserve to be made into something? You decide. You decide. What about a makeup bag?
Yeah.
You see, this and this together could be turned into a makeup pouch.
I need to learn how to put a zip in.
I can do that. Watch hobby starter videos because I've done one for how to put a zip in for a zippy bag. Right. And it's easy. It's easy.
So the next time I do, I'll do a little makeup bag and I'll say, this is your zip technique.
Yes, please. Yes, please. Just to let you know, everything with an ohm on sold out. Not a phrase I was expecting to say necessarily. Everything with an ohm, gone, gone. Just incredible response. More gnomes.
Yes, I know.
More gnomes.
I will. I've got plenty.
Do we have a message? Oh, on the message. I've read everything out so far. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Right, so this is our apron. One product left. I'll keep that to one side. I'll come back to that in a second. This is ending 86. So this is going to be the tote bag.
Yes.
Ooh.
In the blue.
And again, look, a really different colourway. This is in the blue. This is blue and white. This has got a bit of a coastal vibe for me.
Yes, I can see that.
It's that sort of deck chair stripe down here, that slightly nautical stripe. But then also as well, it's having these wonderful sort of tan and sand colours mixed with that gorgeous blue that's just giving me Cornwall.
It is a lovely colour.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Been really popular. More than half of the stock has gone. So you've got this beautiful tote bag front. You have got the tote bag back. You have got the linings as well. But I know you creative people out there are already thinking of other creative uses. You've got your bag handles. You've got your facings as well inside the bag. You've got your pocket outer. It's all too beautiful. This, I can't put this inside a pocket, Debbie. What are you thinking of?
Well, you can get a fat quarter,
That's
put
never
that
going
on
to be
front
seen.
and make a mini bag.
Yeah, or a pocket on both sides of the bag. You could do that too, couldn't you? Or inside pockets as well. Look, you've got a bit of coordinating fabric here as well. You've got a bit of coordinating fabric here as well. Little matching purse to go inside your tote bag. Plus full instructions, of course. The value is phenomenal. The design. Have you ever seen such detailed, beautiful panel designs? And I design panels for Sewing Street. You've upped the bar. You've upped the bar, Debbie.
Thank you.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. We have a question for you.
Yes.
Or a suggestion. Hi everyone, you're right, Stuart. I have the Starburst quilt instructions, that's the one from Bexreed, and the panels would be perfect. Welcome, Debbie. Great designs.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning designs. Now, a couple of bits and pieces you might like to add into your baskets just while we're here. I've got some quilt batting. So if you're going for things like the squares, if you're going for the squares, or if you're going, perhaps you want to pad out the tote bag and have it more of a padded tote bag. half a metre. If you've got any of the cushion panels from Debbie Moore Designs and you want to add some batting and add some quilting, that'll really add some extra shape and relief to the designs. Half a metre would be plenty. You could do a few cushions and a couple of bags out of half a metre for £6.49. But also, if you didn't get your wadding for Amanda Little's quilt, grab it now. You need 4 units, 2 metres, 2 metres. Christine says, well, Debbie Moore always gives you more. That's your catchphrase, isn't it? Isn't it? Lynn says, I've used Debbie's USBs for years, love her designs, and so happy to see her move into fabric. Congratulations on your sellouts. Big hugs, Debbie.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, really, really lovely. Really lovely. Another popular option for padding for things like bags and for cushions is H640. We've got that on the show as well. Now, H640, little 101, yes. This is a polyester fusible fleece. So for things like those zippy makeup bags, for putting behind your cushion front as well. This is brilliant stuff. It has a fusible side with like little rough dots on it. You put that onto the wrong side of your fabric and then just iron from the front of your fabric. So you'd put your fabric over your H640 like that, with the glue dots facing the wrong side, and then iron the fabric, and that will fuse the batting to your fabric. And then if you want to, you can add quilting, you could quilt around the outside, or even if you just fuse it on, and then when you make it up into a bag or a cushion, it will just add that little bit of extra padding, and it's a really lovely extra touch. That's H640. What about a bit of Bondaweb? Bit of Bondaweb. If you want to fussy cut any of the designs, I'm thinking particularly from the squares designs. There are so many adorable motifs there. Imagine appliquing some of those little gardening gnomes onto a pair of children's dungarees. Or a little t-shirt, you could applique them to. You'll need some Bondaweb. Details are on screen for that, £2.99. And then last of all, just some iron-on interfacing. Now, you don't need to use interfacing with things like the bags, but it's not a bad idea to interface the front and back panels, and if nothing else, interface the handles. So it just adds a little extra strength and stability. You use this in exactly the same way as your H640. It's got a fusible side. Put the fusible side uppermost, your fabric on top, wrong sides together, and then iron through the fabric, excuse me, to attach the interfacing. Fab. I'm going to come and join Debbie for the last few minutes. Debbie, can we just have a little bit more of a look at some of your inspiration or the card designs that you did?
So basically, the card making kit for the gnomes. I know it's sold out, but we will be bringing it back, hopefully. The idea behind it is, on a card making kit, you have all the papers, the backing papers. Actually, if we have a look.
See, I want to just, can we just see some of these as well? Because I'm just thinking, Debbie, about future designs. We need to get our requests in, actually, because we've had lots of requests already. But hello, do we need to see him? Do we need to see her? On, this. Gorgeous, but these, yes please. Look, all of these lovely designs. There's so many possibilities. Can you see why I said years and years ago to Debbie, oh Debbie, you must get these designs onto fabric. Do you recognise
the pattern?
Yeah, this is from the apron.
From the apron.
The background. See, this is a gorgeous colourway, like a sort of bee colourway, isn't it? That brown and this would be gorgeous. Little autumn bees.
That's a different character, but yes, I've only done 3 characters of the gnome so
Love
far.
the feet. Gorgeous. Is that modelled on Dave?
Yes. He won't be watching, so I can say that.
Different character again.
Different character again, there's loads of characters.
Oh, it's lovely. And also these sayings as well. To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. That's beautiful, isn't it?
They're lovely,
That's beautiful. My father-in-law is just having an orchard planted.
Is he? Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah. And I think, again, that's something really, it's just a beautiful legacy, isn't it?
It is, yes.
To leave for generations. Life is a garden. Dig in.
So that's the character on the tote bag. And I have to say, I enjoyed making with Bella the tote bag.
Yeah, bags are good.
They're just so good.
Bags are good.
So
and,
so that's where you can recognise the characters.
And this is perhaps a little nod towards Christmas with our candy cane.
Yes, we actually have some Christmas Santas.
When are they launching?
Well, I don't know yet, so I think I'll find out next week.
Have we just made a little announcement
I think
there?
So. There's the inside of the, that was inside the inner bag. So you can see where the designs came from.
Oh, absolutely. And even what you would consider to be like your matting and layering or your backgrounds, these are all fabrics that as quilters, as sewers, we would absolutely gobble up. Things like that. Beautiful. Do you see all the detail as well in the background, the mottling of the colours?
When we design and we try to not keep it totally flat, so we do loads of layers.
Oh, it's just gorgeous. It's so exciting. I can't wait to get you back on air, Debbie. When are you coming back to us?
To Sewing Street?
Yes.
I don't know. This was my first
Debbie,
launch.
No.
I know I'm on Hobby Maker this afternoon, but Sewing Street I'll probably find out next week.
Was everybody waiting to see what we would think?
I was.
Oh, Debbie, we always knew, surely.
No. You know, this is, how many times have I asked you if those are good enough, the samples? You know, they were so... When you were putting together the actual panels, it was straightforward. And I'm thinking, am I missing something? But that just shows that anybody can make them. And as much as I love the tote bag and the apron, I love the fact the cushion only takes half an hour.
Yeah.
So if you're short of a gift for somebody, send them a cushion.
Yeah, it's a lovely thought.
It's my new gimmick.
There you go.
I'm going to
I
tell
love
everybody.
that. Debbie Moore gives you more. Oh, Debbie, thank you so much for spending your first show with me here on Sewing Street.
It's been an amazing ride, and I'm so looking forward to it. So thank you.
Me too. It's been wonderful, and congratulations.
Thank you.
Champagne tonight?
Definitely.
I think you deserve it. Well done, and well done on amazing sellouts. Well done you as well for grabbing yourself Debbie Moore's very first Designs on Fabric here at Sewing Street. Congratulations if you managed to get any of her amazing panels. We do still have just a handful of Roses in Bloom projects if you want to have a little look. Just have a look on the website. We're going to go to a break now, and when we come back, I'll be joined by Amanda Little, where we'll be doing not roses, but hydrangeas in bloom. So stay with us for even more floral loveliness.
Bye.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special? Well, next week you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
La 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 la. I've just been doing a little workout during the break, just boogieing around with professional sewer Amanda Little. Hey there. Hi, how are you? We were having a little boogie, weren't we?
We were, yes.
We were. We were just throwing a few shapes. Amanda's much better at it than I am. Amanda, welcome back.
Thank you.
We have had so many messages about you this morning and your fabulous tips and know-how, but also about this amazing quilt
lovely,
that's
isn't it?
hanging
Yeah.
behind you.
Really vibrant.
How much fun was that to make?
Oh, I'm not going to lie.
Yeah. Did you really
Bit
enjoy
of
it?
stress. Now, if I'd got time, it would have been lovely.
Oh, okay.
But it's like most things, it's like late night sewing.
Okay,
Pedal
yeah,
to the
yeah.
floor. Yeah.
Popping your eyes open with cocktail sticks. I know the feeling. It is glorious, isn't it? It's called the Hydrangea Blooms quilt and it is brand new today. Now, I'm just going to dive straight in with the fabrics because they are more than stunning. Everything comes in this lovely zippy bag, all right. You get the full quilt design, so on Pine Tree Country Quilts, Hydrangea Blooms, and 57 inches by 75 inches. Prepare to be wowed because this fabric is stunning fabric. Isn't this beautiful? Digitally printed, it has got that kind of glow and that detail, just incredible. Incredible. This is really celebrating, I would say, that most English of flowers, although it's grown all around the world, the hydrangea.
And there's some are they pansies as well there?
No, I think these are individual hydrangea blooms. Yeah, yeah. Because one big pom-pom is lots of little flowers, isn't it, I think? I always found it very interesting. I remember as a child seeing blue hydrangeas and pink hydrangeas and my mum explaining to me it's all about the soil.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, the acidity. Yeah. So a blue hydrangea, well, a pink hydrangea can turn blue if it's grown in the soil that's too alkaline. Or too acidic?
I'm not the best gardener,
I don't know. This is, look at this one. Now this is a coordinate from the range, but look how beautiful that fabric alone is. It's ethereal, isn't it?
It is lovely.
Absolutely beautiful. This is such a romantic quilt. I haven't finished, there's more. Look, there's the little hydrangea petals. And then again, look at this for beautiful, glowy, almost sparkly fabric. Just lovely. Just lovely. And then made up into this absolutely stunning quilt, the Hydrangea Blooms quilt. Just lovely. Now, from where I'm standing, I'm seeing, Amanda, squares, rectangles, flying geese, triangles. I'm not seeing anything hard.
No, there is nothing that's hard. There's lots of different processes, but it's certainly not hard.
So interesting and fun to piece.
Yes, it'll keep you on your toes as far as, you know, sort of each block is slightly different, the colour placement.
Yes.
So, yeah,
so
it's
no
interesting.
late night sewing for you. Cup of tea, cup of coffee, lots of labels. Really beautiful. Now, let's just can we talk about price? Can we talk about price? Okay, £209.99. Already, loads of you have gone for this quilt kit. Half the stock has already gone at £209.99. Do you want me to make your day? Everyone who's already checked out, do you want me to make your day? I'm about to. There you go, £149.99. Is that £60 off? Is that more than £60? That's more than £60 off. It was £209. So that's oh, is it £59? I can't do maths today. £60? It's £60 off. It's £60 off. However, we're doing Summer Saver today. We're doing Summer Saver. Now, instantly, you have got into the Save £20 category. And I know we've just knocked £60 off the price of the kit. And I thought that would mean that you wouldn't be able to make an extra saving. I thought that was already an offer. But because we've crashed the price and you haven't had to put a code in, you can still get the £20 off on top. So you can save yourself £80 and pay only £129.99. How do you do that? How do you do that? You're going to put that in your basket. You're going to check that out. Don't take the split pay option if you want an extra £20 off. Okay. If you put the code in Summer Save, you'll save £20. If you want the split pays, absolutely go for split pays, but you will not be able to make that extra £20 saving. So you just have to weigh up the costs and benefits of both. If using the split pay option means that you can get this quilt kit, then that's the one you go for. Remember, you need to check out by midnight tonight. You can combine your baskets throughout the day, so you only pay one P&P. But remember, if you choose the split pay option on your combined baskets, it does mean you won't get the saving. So if you want to make that saving and save an extra £20, you can combine baskets. Or if you've used the split pay for something, don't combine this basket, buy this on its own, pay the extra £3.95 P&P, but then you'll get the £20 savings. So, or get someone else in your household, a friend, a neighbour, do that. Alison Marion's got in touch to say, my absolute favourite plant, the hydrangea, just gorgeous. Isn't it just?
It is lovely, yeah.
Isn't it just? Alison Marion, did you make a gorgeous hydrangea cushion with individual flowers all over a round cushion? I seem to remember you did. Little announcement, once everyone's checked out, they're all gone. It's sold out. Now that doesn't mean that you can't get involved. There are some, not many, but there are some available, but they're sitting in baskets. If you're quick, you can put this into your basket, choose code SummerSave when you check out, save an extra £20 and pay £129.99 on a quilt that was originally priced at £209. It is mad. Yeah. It is mad. Amanda, it's madness. It's summer madness. We've all gone mad with the heat. That's what it is. Just incredible. Just incredible. Incroyable. It's my little nod to France. Just amazing. Now, let me pop that to one side. I've only got a couple of other items and then we'll dive in because there's lots to demo, isn't there, Amanda? Backing bundles, deep imperial purple, 3.5 meters of our beautiful quality cotton solid. So this is purple, 3.5 meters. I give these fabrics my own name, Jess, don't worry. I just call it imperial purple because that's, you know, it's like my pet name for it. Gorgeous, £24.53. That is now sold out. Well done if you got it. Thank you very much. And you could also use this light lilac, which I call amethyst. I'm kidding. This is equally beautiful. This would make a gorgeous backing colour. It's beautiful quality, 100% cotton. You're going to join this with a vertical seam?
Vertical or horizontal. Yeah, you could do it either way, yeah. Yeah,
perfect. Half the stock's already gone. Bargain price, £24.53. Or if you're making that £20 saving using Summer Save code, you're going to pay £4.53 extra to get this, aren't you? Awesome. Alison's got back in touch to say, I did Stuart, yes. I remember it well. It was one of my first shows. It's 2 years ago. Really? It was 2 years ago. I know. Still letting me do it. Last thing, we've got some beautiful cotton wadding. This is a 80-20, am I right? Yeah, 80-20, light and soft blend, 224 centimetres wide.
It's huge.
It is very, very wide. Now, the width of this quilt is 57 inches, so you actually only need 1 metre of this.
Or 1.5, if, depending on if you're quilting it yourself or on a machine.
If you're quilting this on your own machine, then 1 metre of this would do. Because you'll have 78 inches, and you need 57.
Yes, sorry, if you're
going
so even
down
if you're having
it long armed, I'm thinking of it that way. So even if you have it long armed, it's enough. 1 metre, that's all you need. £6.99 for a half metre, so order 2 units. Easy peasy. Yep. And I suspect we might have a little bit left over, plus a bit of fabric to do a little cushion.
I've got, so.
Oh yeah. Can I come over and join you?
Yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
Oh, not yes, please, just okay. Okay, might do.
So, I've got the quilt.
Got the quilt.
In the instructions, they say to cut your binding at 2 1/4. I prefer 2 1/2, so I've actually gone 2 1/2.
And you had enough to do
that?
I've
got enough to do that.
Fab.
I've also managed to get my part makes out of it.
Right.
And all this is still left over. Oh, so yeah, you've definitely got enough to get a cushion front or 2.
That's beautiful.
The only one that you need to be careful with is we fussy cut.
Yes.
Fussy cut those centres. So out of that piece, and again I've done the 6 fussy cut squares for the quilt, and I've also done 2 fussy cut squares for the part makes.
Yeah.
But we've got this.
But we've still got loads of bits left.
Yeah, there is enough. There's more than enough.
Fab.
Yeah, so you don't need to, so if you go wrong, there's enough to recut.
Great.
A piece if you need to.
We've got 10 of the kits left, that's all. We've got 18 of them in baskets. You're making an amazing saving on this quilt kit. It should be £209. We've already seen a massive £60 price drop to £149.99. But also, if you eschew the split pays, if you don't take the split pays and instead type in code Summer Save, you'll save an extra £20. You'll only pay £129.99 for this quilt kit. So you're actually then making an £80 saving, which is something else. But if you prefer, go for those split pays. You pay $49.99 for your split pay, first split pay, first of 3 split pays. So there'll be one more split pay to pay next month and one more the month after that. But of course, as soon as you've made the first payment, we send you the kit. So,
so we've got 2 blocks. This is the centre block. If I shall I hold that up?
This one here.
Yeah. So that's that one there. And that, as I say, I've managed to get 2 of those, so they could be 2 cushion fronts with a little bit of something left over. So that's your centre block. We make 6 of those, and then these are the connecting blocks. It's the same block, all that's different is we've got a dark purple and a blue, blue lilac, and 2 dark purples, but the rest of the block is exactly the same.
So there's 2 different versions of the same.
So that one there is that connecting one.
Yep.
There.
And here.
And then, yes, and across. Yep. And then these ones are your edge ones.
Got you. So it's almost like sort of a pieced patchwork sashing in between 6 blocks.
Yeah, because your flower and your mottles are just squares.
They're your cornerstones, aren't they, in between? Fabulous. Yeah. Absolutely fabulous. Right, where should we start?
Right, so the instructions are great. The only thing that I found slightly confusing was, in the instructions, bright pink mottled is that.
Right.
And to me, that's not...
Dark purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. Agreed.
So
that though, we could have a whole show talking about, well, I call this brown and you call it red.
Yeah.
Couldn't we?
Yeah, but because when I got to I thought bright pink mottles, and I was flicking through and I thought,
something's missing.
Got it. Yeah. It's actually the, but like you say, you'll tie it up with the diagrams. Light blue flowers is, I've not got that one out there. That's.
I know the one. I'm going to grab the kit actually. I'm going to grab the kit. There we go. So that's
so light blue flowers.
These.
Well, no, they're actually.
Those.
So blue petals and purple petals. Oops, so I'm making a mess. That one they're calling light blue flowers. That one is large floral, and then that one is packed blossoms, which made sense to me.
Yes.
So this one then is bright pink mottled.
Yes, this is bright pink mottled.
Purple.
Yes, we need to talk.
And then that's blue pink mottled.
Blue pink, yeah, I get that.
Blue lilac, I think.
Yeah.
And actually, just be careful because on the last page they do stop referring to it as blue pink. They change to blue lilac, but it does make sense.
Okay, fair enough.
The only fabric that you've got
left. As always, read the instructions thoroughly and make your notes as you go along.
Yeah, but the instructions are spot on. It was just the description of the fabric colours that just
which I'm with you on.
Flummoxed me at the beginning.
Amanda's message to say, what a beautiful quilt. I am now able to watch in peace as both dogs have fallen asleep.
Oh.
Were they giving you a bit of a nightmare morning, Amanda? Overexcited, I imagine.
Okay,
You've got a puppy, haven't you?
We took him to, my husband took him to the vets last night for his jabs. He's just turned 1.
Oh.
48 kilos. So,
okay.
Yes, he's a puppy.
Little
but
puppy.
But he's a 7.5 stone puppy. But yes, he's still got a puppy outlook, which hopefully
brain.
Sort of give him another year or so, and he should be quite sensible.
Fair enough.
Right, so we fussy cut 6 9-inch squares.
Any tips on fussy cutting?
I sometimes use a piece of greaseproof paper, or even if you've got a square ruler, a little bit of masking tape just to mark off the area that And then I've used a friction pen as well, because if, you know, sort of by the time you got to number 6, if you'd run out of room or changed your mind, at least you can iron it and start afresh. But that piece of fabric is plenty big enough to get 6 9-inch squares fussy cut. I did notice when I'd done mine, the placement of the fabric on the yardage, they've actually cut theirs on point. Whereas I you know, sort of just cut with the grain, but yeah, perhaps it would have been better. I would have got, that one looks lovely, that one's fine, that's getting a little bit squished to me.
Okay.
So perhaps if I'd have turned it on point, I could have positioned it better.
I love the variety.
But yeah, I would 6 squares of greaseproof and just place them out.
But your way, cutting these sides on the straight of grain,
it's not stretchy.
Yeah, it's more stable. It's easier for a beginner to sew, isn't it? Okay, cool. Okay. So fussy cut
squares. And what we're going to do then is, this is the blue petals, I think they're describing it as. We've got to make, if I bring that in, these corner pieces. So we'll make that last one.
Okay.
And to do that, we need a blue square and a purple square, which we're going to splice down the middle.
Alison Marion asks, what breed of year-old puppy is 7.5 stone?
It's a Doberman.
A Doberman?
A Doberman, yeah.
I didn't realise they got so chunky.
I think, I know he's slightly bigger perhaps than average. People have said, oh, he's huge. But no, I think that's
solid.
Yeah,
muscular.
But he does actually look quite skinny. You know, if you saw him at a distance, you would. I mean, it doesn't look.
People often say that about me. Actually, they say you look skinny from a distance, but the closer I get,
I feel skinny in my head. It's just the mirror.
No, look at the mirror. What happened? Yeah. I need a new mirror.
Oh, it's awful, isn't it? Yeah. I've got some slim fast bars in the garage. I'm gonna go for it next month. Oh dear me.
They're ready. They're there. They're ready.
I'm just looking at them after build up. Buy them 1 month, look at them another.
Absolutely. You know. We have to get through the summer first, because all those lovely summer garden parties and barbecues and.
I just keep eating like
there's
I'm
always
out
something,
of control.
isn't there?
So to get these nice and accurate, if I bring that one in. To get these nice and accurate, this blue square we know is 3.5.
Yep.
So what I'm going to do, and it's going to be positioned like this. Those 2 edges are going to be flush. So if we measure down 3.5, I know it's a bit of a faff, but to sit and do this at the cutting out stage just makes it go together so much more accurately.
Okay, yeah. So you're actually showing where you cut up where your dog ear is going to be?
The dog ear, yeah. But I tend to leave the dog ears on because they're really good registration points for, you know, at later stages.
8 quilt kits left, 22 in baskets. Please check out. 6 left now. Well done, those 2 of you who checked out your baskets. Quick. Quick sticks.
So there we go then. So we know now when we put those 2 together, that should be our overhang. So we'll just pop that right sides together. You can pop a pin in just to keep that line aligned with the edge if you want to. And a 1/4 inch seam all the way down.
Perfect. Susan says, thank you for bringing this quilt to Sewing Street. Hydrangeas were my dad's favourite plant and it's his birthday tomorrow. He would have been 93. Oh. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Lost him 2 years ago. Can't wait to make this one. Oh, Susan, I feel that. I lost my dad 2 years ago. Yeah. And it's still really tough.
Yeah.
And Father's Day next week, you know. But we think about our loved ones, don't we, all the time. And sometimes it is a plant, isn't it? A flower or a smell or being in a garden. It just reminds us of somebody. That's a lovely special memory.
So press towards the triangle And we can still, I've pressed with my thumbnail just because I don't want to lose that friction pen mark just yet.
Right.
Because that comes in useful for the next stage. Next piece goes on, so same again. Align the corners, and the reason now for leaving that friction mark pen in,
yep,
you can just see there where it's, so is that just
gotcha. It just meets the intersection, doesn't it?
Yeah, and those, I mean, that's sort of frayed away a little bit, but those should be roughly the same size. And this should hopefully help you to get nice accurate points.
Fabulous.
Actually, I'll just do that. But you always, the instructions all the way through are really good in that they tell you which direction to press your fabrics, your seam allowances.
That's good.
Which helps then when you come to put the whole thing together, everything just intersects nicely.
Yes.
And because it's quite a weighty quilt, there's so many pieces in it, that helps, I think, if you've got easier intersections to navigate.
Gotcha. 5 of these quilt kits left now and 26 of them in baskets, so more than 5 times the number that we have. Okay. It's been a very, very busy morning, Amanda.
It has.
All of your quilt kits sold out earlier on. This one is about to sell out.
So just putting those little marks there, we've got a perfect little point. If you pop your ruler on, you've got your 1/4 of an inch seam allowance. Eventually you can chop those off, but as I say, I like to leave them on just because it gives us registration marks just for the next few stages. So if we bring that...
One of the things I love about this quilt is it really, really demonstrates the power of the 2-block quilt.
Yes.
The secondary patterns, doesn't it? Because when you first look at this quilt, it's one of those that you think, well, where's the block?
Yeah. It almost does things to your eyes with that sort of mottled...
It does.
Watercolory sort of fabric.
It does. Yeah. This is still a great quilt for a confident beginner, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, don't let it put you off. Just do it in stages.
Yeah, watch all of the different... Amanda mentioned lots of processes. There are lots of different pieced units that make up the whole quilt, but each one of them is simple and straightforward. It's how they come together that's the clever bit, but that's the design, isn't it?
Actually, I've pinned that on before. So if you take your 9-inch square, and we're just going to finger crease in the middle. And again, that'll give us something to line up to. I'll just perhaps go over that with a friction pen because people perhaps won't be able to see it at home. Okay, so we've just found the centres, So what we're going to do now, because we've left those little baby bird beaks on, we can just shuffle that into position.
Okay.
There.
Friction pens are worth their weight in gold.
I love friction pens, yeah.
You use them a lot?
I do. Not for marking quilting designs. I don't like to put anything on the quilt.
No.
But as far as piecing and dressmaking goes, all the time. So this, that was that other 3.5-inch mark that we've put on. So this time it's going to end up on the slant, but you want the slant on the long straight edge to just intersect with the edge of that piece of your square.
I can see that, yeah.
And the same, now it's up to you whether you want to put a pin in or not.
Sorry, love.
No, it's okay.
4 kits
so
left.
That.
You're heading towards another sellout, Amanda. It's the Amanda Little effect.
So if that makes sense, we've just got that pen mark there along the edge. Now your big square, or as I've cut it, your big square is on the straight of grain. These are obviously on the bias. So there's going to be a bit of bagginess, but because you've pinned, when you get it to the machine, just pull it smooth and it should all come together nicely for you.
Got you. It's great to see the blocks coming together. So this is the first one, and then you've got that other pieced unit, but that's your piecing, isn't it?
Yeah. The rest then is just spacer blocks, sort of like cornerstones. Your sashing. We've got a flange.
Oh,
love a flange.
Just made me a very happy man. Good. Flange alert.
Yeah.
Coming up. That's this part here, isn't it? This little folded, lip. These are like kryptonite to long armours, aren't they? We don't like these. We don't like them. But I based them down.
It down, yeah. And curse.
Sort of defeats the object, but yes.
Yeah, that's the only thing that they're sort of attached, aren't they?
Well,
so I'm just
you still get the impact of it.
Yeah,
it's like a little narrow border, but it's just not 3D.
So I'm just coming, I don't know whether that'll be visible to people.
Yeah, a little
just
bit.
Coming to that intersection, I want my needle to drop either through it, but ideally just a hair's breadth into that 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Yes.
So that when it's folded back, we've got a nice point which has not disappeared. And there is no trimming for these blocks.
No, these are all finished size.
So it is, I think, worth just putting those little pen marks on.
Do you want me to get a little pressing station up for you?
Can do. As we come towards the end, we don't need the friction marks then, but it is nice to just keep them on.
I'll leave it up. Yep, no, I'll leave it for now.
And we're going to piece these on opposite corners.
Mm-hmm.
So if I quickly get this one on.
Yeah, absolutely. There's nothing really for me to run through, Amanda, but I can just stand here, gazing on. We've only got 2 of these kits left now. How many in baskets? 26 in baskets. Still 2 left. Now this is sometimes the point where everyone thinks, oh, someone else is going to get that. Someone else is going to get that. But actually, there are 2 left. There are 2 left.
I tend to do that, especially when it's coming up to, a bank holiday and you think, oh, that website will probably have a sale on.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll sit, and they either don't have a sale or I'm too late and it's gone. And you think, miss that.
Well, this is like a sale item, except it's brand new. You've already saved £60 on a price crash, taking it from $209.99 to $149.99. But then, when you check out your basket, if you don't pick the split pays, put Summer Save in the checkout instead, and you'll save an extra £20 and pay $129.99. Remember, if you've already shopped with us today, and now you're spending, let's say you spent £50 earlier, and now you're buying this quilt kit. Well, if you combine your baskets, you'll save £20 off your combined basket for the day. So you don't have to spend it all in one transaction.
Okay. So
but equally, if you did want to take the split pays on this, you don't get the Summer Save, but you could have a different shopping basket and pay another post P&P and still get it.
Okay. So we've got 2 opposite sides on, and we're just going to match up now to that centre fold, and then hopefully you'll see then that diagonal now falls in line with the pieced and added triangles. So as long as that's there and your edges matched up, you should get a perfect point.
Oh, it's sold out, Amanda. Amanda, that's a high five moment.
Is it? I thought
it's a bit gentle.
Get your coat.
One more time with enthusiasm. Ow, that was enthusiastic. Amazing. There's no need for that, Amanda. A double sellout in one day. That's just showing off. Well done, congrats.
Thank you. So those lines are level with the rest. Fingers crossed, it should come out as we want it to. We'll be doing on time.
You have such a down-to-earth approach to quilting. I mean, Amanda wouldn't tell you this, but Amanda can make quilts with her eyes shut pretty much. But you always keep it real, and you're always, well, with a good wind behind me, fingers crossed. But I mean, everything you make is absolutely stunning. Lovely message, I think. Here we go. Good morning both. I've loved the show this morning, keeping me company whilst I'm sewing. Amanda's voice is so calming. Love Trisha in France.
Oh, thank you. Never felt that a yam accent was calming.
What?
Yam.
Oh, it is. It's lovely. Oh.
When I was looking at that fabric and it was described as bright pink, it reminded my sister.
Were you like Itay?
Itay. That's purple. But my sister's late mother-in-law, she was lovely. They'd got a touring caravan. And in the caravans have sort of the main big window at the front.
Yeah.
And she had some purple gerberas.
Purple gerberas. Lovely.
In a bud vase. And they were blue tacked to the windowsill because when
so they didn't move. Love that.
So I know what purple is.
Blue tacked to the windowsill. Gorgeous.
So I'm just matching up again.
What do we have still available? Oh, okay, light lilac backing fabric still available. Okay, thank you. Gorgeous. Look at that. 3.5 meters. 3.5 meters of the light lilac backing fabric. Now this would be a beautiful. I'm going to just hold it up so you can see. Absolutely beautiful colour match for the quilt. This would be great in your stash anyway, but it's a beautiful match for the backing of the quilt. You'll just piece either a vertical or a horizontal seam, and yeah, beautiful. £24.53. You're actually saving £2 on that. Over half the stock's gone though.
Okay, so that's the completed middle block.
So
again, hopefully we've got a nice intersection. We're still with that 1/4 inch seam allowance. I'm leaving my dog ears on because, as I say, when I come to piece the whole quilt, I do find it helps just to have that centre point there as a registration point. But all seams, if I show you, actually that one's probably better than it's pressed. So all seams towards the triangles at every stage.
Got you, so you press your square outwards.
Outwards, yeah.
Lovely.
Okay.
Lovely. It's absolutely beautiful, isn't
So
it? And you make 6 blocks the same.
6 the same, but I've got 8, so there's 2 cushions there.
Fantastic. And this was all from one kit?
All from one kit, yeah.
Love that. You could combine that with that lilac backing fabric if you weren't using it for the quilt. You could combine that and just some borders and backings for your cushions.
Yeah.
Or a bag. You could use these on a bag.
Yes, just piece
Very
around
nice.
just to bring it up to size.
Yeah. Right then, so now our sort of wide pieced fancy sashing.
So these are the centre pieces, which will go vertically and then horizontally. And then these
And
ones.
I love how they join up.
And make it look like a cross, sort of
like an arrowhead almost, do you see? So there's your sashing and there's your block.
And then the edge ones are all the same. And they run across the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Okay. But
and accuracy matters here.
I think it does, I would just take your time. It's an investment. Don't rush it, sort of just, it's worth it. You might see a faff marking on all those pen marks. But, sort of sat with a tray on your lap, just doing that while you're watching TV, makes for such stress-free
sewing.
Piece,
I agree with you. You pay the time back one way or another, I think. I say this a lot in classes. Quilts take a certain amount of time to make, and if you skip processes and save time at one point, like you rush your cutting, you'll end up paying it back when you quilt it, say, when it's not flat and the borders don't go on well and you spend extra time trying to flatten it. If you do all the processes right throughout, every process just takes the time it's supposed to.
And as far as that centre block goes, I would press it at that stage. I'm quite happy with just fingernail, thumbnail press, but we don't need those friction pen marks now, so I would give it a good press, and then once it's pieced it becomes quite heavy and bulky. Press in smaller stages.
Perfect.
Okay, so we're going to make one of these both the same block. All that's different is a purple and a blue and 2 purple. Okay.
Love those colours together.
They're nice, aren't they?
Beautiful. It's so restful. It's such a serene looking quilt, isn't it?
Yeah. So it starts off with, I think these are 2 5/8. I've said I found no fancy rulers. Where is the one? It's on that side, isn't it? So 2 2.5. No, it is 2 5/8. That's it. 2 5/8. Strip pieced, and then we're just going to cut those down into rectangles. Again, it tells you which direction to press your seams, and in this case, it's to the dark side. And once you've got that pieced, we've then got 4 3/4 by.
It's all in the pattern, isn't it?
Yeah, it's all in the pattern. So, and we're just going to make a little block. It's not really a. I don't know if that got a name. It's not a 4-patch. I was going to say 4-patch, but it isn't.
I know. I was thinking the same.
It's a block.
It's a unit, isn't it?
Yeah.
Amanda says, I love your accent, and being an Aston Villa supporter, I think it's special.
Oh.
That was Amanda. It was lovely. I love it. I taught in the Black Country, and I loved the accent. Collector in Merseyside says, I love Amanda's demos. She's such a lovely lady and very generous with her tips for good results. That quilt is amazing. It really is. It's stunning, isn't it? And it's a lovely size as well.
It is, yeah. That would work on a single bed easily, wouldn't it?
It would, yeah.
Okay. So we're pressing to the rectangle, to the less busy block.
Do you want me to press now?
No, we'll leave.
No,
is that all right?
Yeah, of course it is. Yeah.
Okay. So let's move that out of the way. So we've got mottled blue and lilac squares, which we need to splice in half for this next stage. And again, so next stage then is to fold that rectangle in half and mark yourself a registration point in the centre.
Yeah.
We're also going to, on the long edge of the triangle, fold that in half. And get a registration mark. How are we on time? And then because we know that that is 4 3/4, we're just going to measure 2 1/3 again, just to get that little dog ear marked so that they go together nicely.
It's a great tip, this, isn't it?
It's. I know it's long-winded, but I honestly, I've not found that I've had that many, if any, mismatched points.
Is this a tip of yours, or was it in the pattern?
No, this is just what I tend to do if I'm doing, sort of a triangle-y shaped block. So we just pop a pin in the centre, and again, we're just going to get that straight edge in line with that pen mark. Pin at the end, and we don't need to bother with the top. We can just manoeuvre that one with our fingers under the foot.
Lovely, lovely message. Lovely message. From Nicola, who's in Hertfordshire. Amanda, your teaching manner is as lovely as your voice. Calm, gentle and assured.
Oh, thank you.
That's great. You're blushing. It's lovely though. Do you teach classes?
No.
Workshops?
No. I used to let people use the long arm, but I
too
just
stressful.
Sometimes I just haven't got time.
No.
You know, sort of a 2-hour class to show someone how to use it, and then to rent it by the hour. I'm a bit of a chopser.
Yeah.
And it was my own fault. And like 3 hours later, and I'm like, I'm a fool here. I'm charging for 2 hours. They're getting 3, if not 4. Plus all that time that I've spent, I could have been sewing at the machine and running the longer
quilt. Yeah.
So no, sorry. So that one's
all right. You come here and you teach us when you're here.
Press into the triangle again. So we're going to rotate it, and we've got that centre seam now. So that triangle.
Oh, spot on. Yeah.
Is going on that centre seam, and again, just line up your pen marks with the edge of the quilt.
Good old magic pins as well.
And then this one now, you should get a nice little square form there, and again those little pointy bits. So we just type that to the machine.
Fab. Magic pins on screen. You get 100 regular quilting pins from Taylor Seville. They are our favourites here. We love them.
They are nice, I must admit.
Easy grip silicone sort of handles to a pin, would you call it? Grips to a pin. Super sharp, long, fine pens. They come in a little storage box. Oh, we've got a FIFO review. This was a considered purchase. I agree with you, it's £20 for a box of pins. But my, oh my, they are brilliant. Use them all the time. Pins always used to be really expensive though, didn't they?
They did, and then sometimes you could get a pin that was like a harpoon, couldn't you?
Absolutely, like a javelin. Yeah.
So, nice intersection there.
That is beautiful. Can we just get, this is patchwork perfection, actually. That is. If the camera hits you in the back of the head, just shout, because Bruce has gone too far. He's zooming out. Look at that! Look at that! That's a moment. We'll do that as a grab. You can take that home. Amazing though. And that's your tip. This is the power of your tips.
I think it just helps.
Yeah.
And aside, because there's no allowance for trimming down.
So often we think, oh, but you know, Joe's really good at piecing. I'm never going to do that. And sometimes it's the method, isn't it?
I say, it's not the person necessarily.
No, it isn't.
It's just how you're going about it. So large triangles, and we're just going to cut these into quarters with our super duper twirly mats.
Gosh, and you've remembered to unlock it.
Oh, so this time usually. And you've also, when we come to do, so we've got two. Oh, it's not quite sharp enough.
Talking about me or the blade?
It's like mine at home.
Well used, well loved.
I always just forget to replace. So from one square you'll get 4 triangles, and you'll do the same with the lighter blue as well. So I'll just get one of these on.
Yeah.
And then I've got a part made then. I'm just conscious of time.
You're all right for a few minutes.
Okay. So this one is going to go on at an angle just there. So again, we've got a straight line and a corner we can match up to. I'm just going to mark on there 4 and 3.
Best tip of the day, I think.
Quarters.
Sue's got in touch on Facebook to say, I love the Taylor Seville pins. I've collected the whole range. The advantage of expensive pins, this is a really interesting point and a good one. The advantage of expensive pins is you are super aware of not dropping or losing them.
Yes, because you can see them. And
also you don't want to lose them because they're £20 for a box of 100. So, but none of us should be careless with our pins. But I think that's a really good point.
And they're coloured as well, so for dressmaking, for stretch, for quilting. So I've got that one on there, and again, I'm just going to make sure that those lines that I've drawn form a box and get it under the needle.
Will 2 minutes do you?
Yep.
Awesome. It's
Press
1
that
a.m. You've just got to add your final border.
That's a reality, isn't it?
It is really.
Okay, so that's there. So we end up then with 1 light, 1 dark.
Gotcha.
Or 2 dark, depending on which block you make it.
Yeah, simple as that. So that's what you do. You sew these 2 units together.
Yeah, so it's simple now as they will intersect because the seams go in the other direction, and you've got those handy little pen marks at the corners that are just going to make sure that your corners are spot on again.
You might think at the time, why am I doing this? And then you'll put the block together and you'll think, oh, and there are those little marks.
Yeah.
And now everything's perfect.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant.
Thank you.
Another fantastic hour,
Thanks.
Amanda. Isn't she a superstar? Amanda Little. Absolutely fab. Thank you. And another sellout hour.
Yes.
We must stop
I'll
meeting
say
like this.
what are you doing next hour? Oh, mind you, that lovely quilt.
We've got fabulous. Have you seen you like a bit of William Morris?
I love William Morris. I like William Morris, Liberty, Tana Lawn, and
gorgeous.
Sort of the
We've got them in the next hour, Amanda. Stick around. You might bag yourself a bargain. If you miss it, you might miss out. Do you know when you're back?
Jess said, is it the beginning of June? 9th of July. 9th of July.
9th of July.
Which
Excellent.
I think is a Sunday rather than a Saturday.
Super. Well, we'll look forward to it. Thank you again for amazing tips. Fan favourite, Amanda Little. Brilliant. Thank you. Right, we're going to take a little break. When we come back, it's designer fabrics. Miss it? Miss out? Don't miss it.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Now, you know, every morning at 8 o'clock, our first auction of the day is our early bird special. Well, next week you've got to be watching because we've got bigger quantities and even better prices, so everybody can get involved. I'll see you at 8 in the morning. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hello everybody, welcome to all of you. It is a great pleasure for me to introduce this quilt. Now at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, I am going to have this quilt kit on air with me. It's called Mixed Crosses and it's a brand new quilt kit from William Morris. Not directly from William Morris, you understand, but it is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Just beautiful with some brand new fabrics. I'm so excited about this one. I'm going to be showing you in the morning at 8 a.m. how to make the blocks. It's really beginner friendly. We're still going to have our spend and save tomorrow. It'll be a brand new day, so be able to make a brand new £20 saving. This is a stunning quilt. Our William Morris quilts are always lovely, but this I think is one of the loveliest. It is calm, it is serene, there's a beautiful story to it. It's just lovely. I'm really excited to bring that quilt to air tomorrow. Just lovely, absolutely lovely. So join me at 8 a.m. in the morning for that. I'm really excited too. Now, our last hour is all about designer fabrics, miss it, miss out. I want to start though with some beautiful printed denims, and these are like a shirting weight, so beautiful for things like dresses, blouses, skirts, shirts, that kind of thing. I'm going to start with this floral. Now, whenever we have these printed denims, they always fly out in super quick time. Of course, you've already discovered these on the website, and a lot of them have gone. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. This is just about 60 inches wide, and it is a lovely medium coloured denim background with this beautiful overprinting of these flowers, real kind of meadow flowers. In terms of weight, it's, as I say, a lovely sort of shirting weight, so just a tiny bit lighter than a quilt weight cotton. Yeah, it's like a chambray weight, exactly that, or a shirting, that sort of weight. So absolutely perfect for shirts, blouses, skirts, dresses. A lovely shirt waister in this would be gorgeous. Loads of you coming through for this. Look at that price, £4.99 per half metre. 2.5 metres is going to cost you less than £25. And that would be enough for a really beautiful dress. Gorgeous stuff, just lovely. Yeah, I would wear that in a heartbeat. I'm just waiting for someone to make one. Now, next one we've got, oh yes, I could ask Adam when he's back from Japan, ending 46. This is a beautiful plaid. This is also very, very wearable. Don't forget as well, you could use this with your quilt weight cottons in a quilt. So you could back a quilt with this, or you could back a quilt with this as well. And that would be lovely. And again, because it's 60 inches wide, you think about the quilt that we had in the last hour. I mean, maybe not necessarily the colours, but that quilt was 57 inches wide. If you're quilting it at home, this is just wide enough to back in one piece. Bag linings. It's a bargain, this one, £3.99. I thought these were all £4.99, but this one's only £3.99. That's fab. And again, just to show you all that width, this is ½ metre. A lot of fabric there. That's a lot of, yeah, wide lats, you see. Who laughed? I heard a snicker. There we go. Really, really busy for that one too. Possibly my favourite now, ending 3-4. Love. No, sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. I can believe it, actually. If I say something's my favourite, it's the kiss of death. It really is. Sorry about that, everyone. Right, well done if you got it. Now, with William Morris in mind, as that beautiful quilt is hanging behind me, look at this loveliness. Look at that. Now, an awful lot of this is already sold on pre-order. Have any of these sold out, Jess? No? A handful are about to. Can we start with this one? Because I feel like this one may be one of the ones about to, ending 3-9. This fabric is a different colourway of the border fabric from the quilt that's behind me. There's 4 metres left, 8 units. Delicious. Absolutely delicious, isn't it? 13 of you have got this in your baskets, but we've no idea if you've got ½ metre or 10 metres in your basket. So that one could be about to sell out. Absolutely beautiful. Details on screen. £8.49 per ½ metre these. Now, another one which I suspect may be close to selling out is this one, ending 8.5. Half the stock has gone. I knew this would be popular. Just the most, no, we've 2.5 metres left. I knew it would be popular. £7.49, even less. £7.49 a ½ metre for that. It's beautiful, isn't it? You could use this as a different kind of Christmas fabric because it's got that wintry glow to it, hasn't it? Very, very beautiful, that. I'm going to get rid of that though because that will sell out in the next minute or two. Now, another one I think may be very close to selling out. This one here, which ends 8.1. Because that is just fresh and lovely and beautiful. Half the stock has gone. I'm going to hold this one up because I want you to see the sort of scale of it and sort of in terms of dressmaking as well. Yeah, lovely tea dress. Beautiful. Yeah, little sleeves, little cap sleeves. Pretty. A bucket hat. It's always a bucket hat for you, Kat. But that would be cool. That would be cool. But also, of course, quilt making, home decor. Very, very beautiful. This is classic acantha sleeves, isn't it? So, so quintessential William Morris. It's gorgeous. Yeah, lovely wallpaper design as well, that, isn't it? Right, I'm going to go through them kind of in order now. So ending 6.5. Kind of cocoa browns and corals in this one. Beautiful. 10 units left. That sounds like 5 metres. That's all it is. 5 metres. A lot of these are going to sell out while we're on air today. So if there are any of these that you want, grab them. The price is amazing. Don't expect $7.49 to stick around for very long now, I'm afraid. We've held the waters back for a very long time, but ending 70, these are well, in a few months' time, I think we'll regard these as bargain prices, won't we? That's lovely. Pomegranates. 7 units, 3.5 meters left, that's it. This would be amazing for dressmaking as well. Oh, shirt. Yes, please. This colour would suit me too, wouldn't it? Do you like a magic trick? Not really. Move on, Stuart, move on. It would work better in my head. Ending 49. Oh, lovely. The colours are vibrant in this one. 5 meters of this are left. Now this print, 8 of you got it in your baskets. We've no way of knowing how many units though. This one right here is this fabric in this quilt, this cream background. It's the same design. Gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. And you could just layer and quilt that and use it for a bag, or you could use it for a cushion. It would be a lovely border fabric for a quilt as well, that one. It's got that sort of large scale. Let's do the same print in blue, ending 80. Now I did make a quilt using this earlier on in the year that used this design, and I loved it in the blue. There's literally 1.5 meters left. All right, 5 of you have got it in your baskets, so quick. Yeah, the title of the show is Miss It, Miss Out, and it really is true, isn't it? We've got to be ever so quick today. Ending 38. So this is that pomegranate print, this time in the most fabulous jade green. There are 2 meters left. 6 of you have it in baskets. Even if you only want 0.5 meter each, 2 of you are going to miss out. That colour's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely divine. Ending 5-1. Ending 5-1. Again, this is my kind of green. It's sort of the colour of daffodil leaves. It's that fresh spring green, full of life, full of energy. There's 5 meters left. Just 5 meters. This design's called Marigold. Yeah, you could use this in landscape quilting. I was just thinking actually how beautiful this would be made into a lampshade. Yeah, using one of the lampshade kits. Really quick and easy way to get a little bit of something lovely into your home decor. Can you imagine how much you'd pay for a William Morris lampshade if you went to a designer store to buy it? 08, 0.5 meter's plenty for a lampshade, and you can buy a lampshade kit. This is Strawberry Thief. There's 0.5 meter left, so I'm going to move on. 12 of you in baskets. Oh, I say. Ending 5-9. Now this is just a rather rich and regal, beautiful fabric. Again, alternative Christmas fabric, because it's got that lovely richness. It looks like a gold metallic. It's not. It isn't got any metallic. It doesn't have any metallic on it, but it's got that look. There's only 3 meters of it left, so you will need to be quick. This is designer fabric. Miss it, miss out. Are any of you using these fabrics now, 0.5 meter, 1 meter here, to bring your shopping basket over the £100? Because remember, if you do that, you can use Summer Save in your checkout code, and you can save yourself £20. You could actually save yourself the price of nearly 1.5 meters of William Morris fabric. Ending 1-3. Oh, this is really cool. Now, when Charlie and I first moved in together, I bought curtain fabric in a design almost identical, exactly those colours. Beautiful. Those kind of rich, deep chestnut, rust and reds, and then that gorgeous, deep jade green. It's so majestic, isn't it? Lovely. So many of you got it in your baskets. We've got 2 meters of it left. 6 of you in baskets. Now, I mentioned earlier on, this ends 9-3. We had the beautiful lemon, William Morris lemon sewing basket and craft bag and all those lovely little notions. This is the fabric. I said I'd got it on the show later on, and here it is. We've got 1.5 meters left. 11 of you have got it in your baskets. You might have thought, as I did earlier on, well, if you've bought, say, the craft bag, you could make yourself a little extra purse to go with. 1/2 metre, little cushion, little bag, put it in your patchwork. It's about to sell out like everything else on the show. Ending 8-3. Now, this is very sophisticated and rich. I've never seen this one before. That's stunning. That's like going to a stately home and they have this in the library. Yes, the library. And there's a roaring, crackling log fire and upholstered leather. I've perhaps got an old-fashioned in a glass with a little bit of ice chinking around from side to side. You've got a martini. And an elegant faraway look in your eye. No, you can't have an Aperol spritz, Jess, you're at work. Isn't this lovely? It's called Mineral. That is lovely, isn't it? Just beautiful. You are going to have to check out. Yeah, far too many of you with that in your basket. Ending 8-3. I love the William Morris neutrals. This quilt is a perfect example of what a calm, quiet, soft, low volume quilt can look like when it's done really, really well, because this is stunning. And this fabric right here is equally stunning. $7.49. And if you've bought lots of the William Morris fabrics in the past that have lots of rich, deep, intense colour, and you think, I just need the perfect neutral for the background, I think we may have found it. Yeah, I think we've done a notebook with this. Yeah, $7.49, 1/2 metre too. Bargain price. How much have we got left, Jess? Not a lot at all, she says. 4 meters, that's it. 4 meters, yeah. Most of you are multi-buying these fabrics, so just be aware of that when you've got it in your basket. They might look like there's 3 meters left, but somebody could buy 2.5 meters just like that. Ending 1-8. 3 meters of this one. Now I'm just going to show this next to my last William Morris fabric because there's a subtle difference, and this one ends 2-3. I just want to show you, you might need just to have a close look at this. So the first one I showed you that ends 1-8 is a warmer, creamier base, and the grey is a warmer, more of a putty grey, whereas this one here ending 2-3 is a much cooler grey. This one's about to sell out. This is that cooler grey. This is a warmer grey. Okay, just be aware of that because it's very difficult, isn't it, when you're looking at a computer screen or even a TV screen. But I'm your eyes and ears here. So this one's cool, this one's warm. All right, that's all my William Morris that I have. Amazing, we've still got all of this to get through. So let's move on. What shall we do now? Shall we do the art prints? Let's do the art prints. Now I know that one of these at least is already sold out. Which one's sold out? That's the panel, okay. I'll give you a real quick flash of this because it's a doozy. That one, that's already sold. It's a little cushion panel and that's sold out, really cute. $2.99, well spotted. All of these art fabrics are very, very well priced actually, so you get yourself a little bargain. Can we do ending 5-8 first of all, please? I'm just thinking Just how beautiful is that? This is very limited stock. How many units? 10 meters left, that's it. Yeah, 5 of you with it in baskets, which is fine if you all want a metre each, but more and more of you are coming in now. Now, wouldn't this is, excuse me, this is a quilt weight cotton. You could use this for bag making, quilting. It would work for dressmaking as well. It is beautiful. The colours are so vibrant, and it's got a lovely, almost impressionistic, impressionistic quality. I'm thinking if you were doing a landscape or a pictorial quilt, you're doing a lovely thatched cottage with a cottage garden and all different parts cut out of different floral fabrics. This would be stunning, wouldn't it? Or you could use it in a border, something like that. Absolutely lovely. $5.99 a half metre, which frankly in 2023 is a bargain. It is. Now, equally lovely, ending 7-4. Again, this is giving me real Monet vibes. This is gorgeous, fresh, summery, abstract. Isn't that cool? Just lovely. It's so pretty. Jane's got in touch. Another lovely morning with you, Stuart. Oh, thank you, Jane. You too. I've had you on in the background while Frankensteining all my odd bits of wadding. I can't throw anything away. So, Linda, are you batting seam tape? Are you whip stitching it together? What's your method? Don't throw those bits of batting away. Keep them. Get them all fused together. That scrap costs exactly the same inch for inch as the, you know. I use a lot of bits and bobs in my quilting. Oh, Frankensteining, I love it. Loads of you coming in for this. Isn't it gorgeous? What about a beautiful tote bag to take shopping? What about making a jacket out of this? Or lining a jacket? A dress? Makeup bags? What about a travel bag for your summer holes? It's beautiful, beautiful. Next one, pansies. No, not pansies, poppies, 51. Very limited stock on this. This is lovely and glowy, isn't it? Now, there's actually a classic Liberty print which has a little flavour of this. Just think that's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, a little bit autumnal maybe. Just absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Landscape quilting. You could embroider over the top. Oh yeah, yeah. Metallic thread. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. Just going to hold this up so you can sort of see how it looks in a long drape. So for example, yeah. Sometimes you've got to see the fabric draped and long, haven't you, to be able to see how it would look, and up against skin as well sometimes. You'll have to only look at it with the face. No one wants to see the rest of the skin. Okay. Right, that one's very, very popular. Very, very popular. All right, last one in our art prints. This is soft, gentle. This is a summer rose garden, ending 9-7. What's that? A summer rose garden. If it's not a song, it should be. Yes, yes. In an English country, guard. Say, I just need an umpire band. Will somebody get me one? Pretty. And this as well got gorgeous kind of glowy mottled background, hasn't it? The colours in this are delightful. Yeah, the white pops, there's a little kind of soft rose pink in there as well. Pretty, pretty, pretty. $5.99 a half metre is an absolute bargain. Miss it though, and you really will feel like you've missed out. Do not suffer from FOMO. had to think about that then. Fear of missing out. It's a thing. It's a thing. Riley Blake, Little Women. Oh, Sunshine Boulevard. These are stripes. Oh, have we? One of what? Oh, it's a bundle. We've got one left. Oh, gosh, right. So no half meters. It's a bundle. You get half a metre in there. See, I want about 5 meters of that. And I want about 10 meters of that. And I want about 5 meters of that one as well, but I can't have it. There's one bundle, 3 half meters, $22.99. And when that's sold out, it's gone. It's sold. It's gone. Is it gone? No, one left. One left. Jess said a shirt, not for me, not half a metre. Maybe when I've had my Slim Fast bars. That will sell out. That will sell out. Right, can we please do Little Women? Yeah, because I haven't seen this range before. It is pretty. This is a 3 metre bundle. Yeah, so 6 half meters. Is this from Lewis and Irene? Riley Blake. Oh, it's really, really pretty. Look at this. The classic. Is it Louisa May Alcott wrote Little Women? Just a most gorgeous book about feisty, fabulous, battling women, sisters, a family. This is beautiful. This is absolutely stunning. Louisa May Alcott, yes. Gorgeous, isn't it? I think this is lovely and would make a gorgeous quilt. Reading cushions, book cushions would be lovely. A lovely quilt to keep at Nana's house. And it's lovely vintagey colours as well, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. And you're paying $39.99 for 3 meters. $6.66 a half metre. Yeah, brilliant. It's absolute brilliant value. It really is. Beautiful. How many bundles have we got left? Oh, just a handful. A handful. Not very much stock of this left at all. Isn't that floral lovely? Just think it's gorgeous. Now what I would do, I would definitely add in some probably seeded natural cotton. Would be a lovely bed filler because it's got a bit of a vintage look to it as well, and this does, rustic. And I would also add some soft, subtle blenders as well. Maybe some batiks, they would give a really nice look. But also, I'm just going to grab a couple of fabrics from a different range, and forgive me, I don't know what it is. But this is also Riley Blake, but this, for example, would fit in beautifully, yeah, wouldn't it? And that's just picking up these little tobacco-y brown shades. Yeah, it looks like it's part of the collection, doesn't it? You could bring a little bit of this in as well as a little stripe. You could, you see, I would just pick out some of those lovely warm vintage colours and you've got a quilt there. They could be solids if you prefer. Yummy, absolutely yummy. Do something lovely with that for someone special in your life. Or if you've got some little women in your life, like, is it Beth and Joe and the other one? Meg, thank you. Well done. Well done. Oh, there's another one as well. Amy. Amy. Honestly. And yet I could name all of the Spice Girls. There's something wrong with the education system, isn't there? That's Little Women. Now, next up. Shall we do that other Riley Blake? Because this is absolutely delightful. This is also a bundle. $74.90. It's called Heart Song and it's also from Riley Blake. An announcement, yes please. Ooh, ooh. Let me show you the range first. Hold fire, hold fire. Don't buy this yet. Ooh, just lovely. Isn't it? And it's got that sort of a bit mid-century modern colour and print vibe. That's delicious. I absolutely love that. Gorgeous, that tile. Yes, it's giving me holiday in Portugal vibes, or maybe the Amalfi Coast. I've never been. Oh, you could definitely have your Aperol Spritz there. Yes. It's been a long morning, Jess, hasn't it? She's ready for her Aperol Spritz. There we go. Look at that. Okay, you ready to make everyone very happy, Jess? Go for it. Do it. There we go. I love to see that. Great. 63, 67. Now you're getting 8 half meters, 10 half meters, a total of 5 meters of fabric. Per half meter, folks, you're just paying £6.36. I could have worked that out. We can all do divided by 10, can't we? Lovely, lovely. I would probably mix this with ivory, probably ivory, or white. You could mix it with white. You could use any of our solids, cotton solids with this. Be lovely. All on the website, of course. And remember, our summer save today is not just for things that you see on air. So I've been referencing, get some solids, get some needles. Literally anything that you find on Sewing Street's website is part of your summer save. So if you pay over £50, put in summer save, you'll save a tenner. If you spend over £100, put in summer save, you'll save £20. You must empty your basket by midnight tonight. You can't have used split pay in that basket. Otherwise, you're good to go. Fill your boots. It doesn't matter if the thing's on sale. It doesn't matter if there's been a price crash. You still save another £10 or £20. Brilliant. I love it. And I can't wait till tomorrow as well, because we've got summer save on tomorrow too. It's a brand new day, a brand new shopping basket, which means you can use that code all over again, including for this absolute beauty here, the Mixed Crosses quilt from William Morris, which I will be launching in the 8 o'clock show. Kat promised to make me a cup of tea 35 minutes ago. And I wouldn't mind, because normally she's very, very busy, but for the last 10 minutes she's been sitting on a set of steps just looking, bobbing her head. Love this range. Heart Song, isn't that a pretty name as well? Half the stock's gone. Pretty, pretty. Haven't we had a lovely morning? It's been delightful. The wonderful debut show for Debbi Moore, who always gives us more. 2 amazing sellout shows from Amanda Little, with all her fabulous tips and tricks and wonderful know-how. I mean, just a brilliant guest. And then all this lovely designer fabric that I'm loving and you're loving. I mean, just gorgeous. And it doesn't end today, because tomorrow is equally fabulous. I've also had the pleasure today of working with fabulous Kat on floor. Jess has been here producing like a trooper, and Bruce has been an absolute stalwart director. Wonderful. No close-ups of my face, although he did threaten to earlier on. Now, shall we do this gorgeous cats? Let's do the gorgeous cats. Let's do those. Are lovely. Now these are all, this is a bundle. This is a bundle. 3.5 meters. I love it. I want to tell you though, we've only got 7 bundles left. So if you want one of these bundles, If you're a cat person like me, I'm very much a cat person. I really am. I love doggies very much, but I am definitely a cat person. If I had to pick a side, sorry everyone, but I would pick the cat side. Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful. Margaret's got in touch to say, well, I've just made a £20 saving. Thank you all. Margaret, well done. Brilliant. That's a good day, isn't it? It's a brilliant day. Especially when it's all things you love, you want, you need. You don't have to spend money buying something you don't want or need. You can spend this money on buying basics like quilt wadding, backing fabrics, thread, needles. You could get yourself that stripology ruler you've been promising yourself. So often when you make a saving, you compromise because you end up buying things that, you know, it's something weird and wonderful that you may like or may not really, but you can spend it on whatever you like. Remember, you're not getting credit into your Sewing Street account. This is proper money off. £10 off a £50 spend, £20 off a £100 spend, and we're going to do all this again tomorrow. You have to check out by midnight, remember? You have to check out by midnight. But tomorrow it's a whole new day. These gorgeous, gorgeous cats. I still think this one is my favourite. You all thought I was going to go for the rainbow ones. That's my second favourite. But you see, I love that because of the gorgeous kind of glowy warmth and all those. And I love the looks in the cat's eyes as well. It's like, who me? Who me? What are you looking at? Or someone's just sat on his tail and he's like, oh, excuse me. Love that. And of course the fabulous rainbow version. I'd be teaming these with Tone on Tones batiks or solids to create some fabulous bags or some beautiful pet accessories. Something like a cat bed or lining for a bag would be amazing. Can you imagine maybe PU outer and then you dive into a purple PU outer bag and then you dive in and inside this is the lining. Ka-ching. Lovely, lovely. Or you could team this one with this one maybe, because that's a rather fabulous combo, isn't it? Yeah, loving that, loving that. Or just team that with plain black, just a plain black. Beautiful. Super yummy. Yes, you could embellish those cats and put little stick-on googly eyes. That is a fun idea. I like it. I like it. Right, next up, shall we go all vintage? Let's go vintage. Yeah, yeah. This is another bundle. This is another bundle. You get 6 meters and the fabrics are divine. Some of them I'm just going to open out a little more because you need to see a bit of something of that, don't you? That's fabulous. Fabulous, isn't it? There's a gorgeous vintage floral. We've got pink vintage lace. I'm loving these. I'm loving these. We've got buttons. What about a lovely sort of shabby chic? You could embellish. You could add lace. You could add pearl buttons. I've got to open this one out as well. Thank you, Kat. Look at that one. Love it on the deep blue background. It's fab, isn't it? This one on the cream background, really different, aren't they? Think about the opportunities with a fabric like this for fussy cutting, for appliquing. Put some Bondaweb on the back of this fabric and then cut out individual motifs. Now something like this, don't for a moment think that you've got to cut out all around those individual. Cut a little border, perhaps 1/8 of an inch, smooth all the way around. Iron that then onto your background fabric and then zigzag just around the outside edge. That'll work perfectly. What about using some of these to cover buttons, or the butterflies to cover buttons? Beautiful. That's a lovely one. We're by no means through with this bundle of fabric. We've got this beautiful floral here. We've got numbers. How different is that? This is giving me life. This one right here, I think, is absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. And then you've got your buttons on blue, which again, I wish there was 2.5 meters because I would make a shirt, but there we are. It's a bundle. It's $89.88. Now keep in mind, if you haven't shopped with us today, $89.88, get yourself, I don't know, 1.5 meters of solid or a couple of packs of needles, tip yourself over into £100 and then swoop in like a ninja, type that code in, summer save, when you check out, save yourself £20. You'll be under, well, you'll be £80, won't you? Which is less than the price of this bundle. So all of the extra things you add into your basket in order to get over the £100, you're getting for nothing. So I think, as my friend Sally would say, it would be rude not to. It would be rude not to. 8 units left of that bundle and that's it. Bit of Tula. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Excuse me. Now this bundle is called Homemade. And it's really rather lovely. It's got a lovely modern flavour to it. I've got a couple of real favourites. 2.5 meters of fabric. It's this one right here. These 3 fabrics here are all inspired by our rotary cutting rulers with all the markings. But what Tula's done is put these little icons in the centres: buttons, scissors, needles, pins, sewing machines, little hearts. Super cute, isn't it? Yeah, if you're a bag maker, I think these are absolutely iconic for bags. Really, so if you make and sell, ironing board cover, little sewing kits, beautiful. If you make and sell, these would go down an absolute storm. Love this one. Love that. It's really unique, isn't it? Really beautiful. And then this one here, just because it's lovely and would just work in so many quilts. Brilliant. $38.99 for 2.5 meters. Say, did you hear that raucous laughter? Yes. Partying. They're partying. They've all finished work and they're all celebrating. I'm sure I heard a champagne cork just pop. What should we do next? Bit of Kaif, bit of Tilda. Bit of Tilda. Let's do Tilda. This is Chic Escape. Now, I've only got 9 of these bundles left. When they are gone, they are gone. Chic Escape was an absolute space rocket of a range. It absolutely flew. I actually made a quilt using this grey mustard range, and it's one of my favourite Tilda quilts I've ever made, actually. You can find it on my social media, either Stuart Hillard on Facebook or Stuart Hillard Makes on Instagram. Yeah, you could hear people laughing too. It's not on it. Who's laughing at work? Who's having a good time? I want to know. Send them to my office. Perhaps they just saved themselves £20 by using Summer Save. Summer Save. Well, I'd laugh, but I wouldn't laugh. I'd cheer. It would be a woohoo. This Chic Escape is just so elegant and beautiful. I mixed this with some smaller ditzy prints, little florals. This would mix really nicely actually with some Liberty, little ditzy florals. Or can I just show you this? This is Tula Pink. This is Tilda. And actually, can I just say, for the record, that would fit in as a light background beautifully. Absolutely beautifully. Sometimes I know we are the biggest culprits, actually. We people in the industry are the biggest culprits. We make quilts and projects out of ranges, and although they always look wonderful, and they do, and they're easy to do, and they're very achievable, and of course we're here with this kit. But of course, in the real world, you'll buy these 5 fabrics, but then think, well, what can I put with them? Because I haven't got the light neutral and what's good, you know. So, you know, but you can absolutely mix your Tulas with your Tildas and your Kaifs with your Jason Yentas and your Dan Morris. You don't have to mix female designers with male designers. You can mix them up, go cross-curricular, go co-ed, why not? You really just do it. Batiks mix with plain cottons, with quilt weight cottons. You can use chambres in there as well. Lighter weight, slightly heavyweight fabrics, they mix together. So be courageous, be bold. Oh, yes. What about using these in conjunction with maybe a cotton canvas or a twill or a denim to create a garment, a bag, baskets for your sewing room? I just want to open up this fabric just to show you just how magnificent this design is. It's just beautiful. And if you bought my Galleria quilt pattern the other day, which is all about big prints, big pieces of fabric that really show them off, this is perfect. Now let me just explain something. Here you've got your big rectangle, okay, for your Galleria quilt. Now you might be thinking, hang on, because this, look, we've lost the head of the peacock. It's not a problem because my Galleria quilt, small squares, and actually I've got to say, small squares. There's no reason why you have to have the whole peacock. Any of these little blossoms would be gorgeous in those smaller cuts. So please don't feel like a large scale print is only good if you can get the whole motif out of it. Oh, gold metallic thread, quilting around these designs or all over quilting, beautiful. Make a cushion, fabulous. Absolutely fabulous. Bougie, but fabulous. I love a bit of bougie. Oh yeah. Bougie, bougie, bougie. Oh, I've no idea what I just said. I've no idea. Right. Kaif. Lots of these bundles have already gone. This is 8.5 meters of fabulous Kaif fabric, gorgeous stash builder these. But also I really love that we've got those kind of grey prints. I'm going to pull out all of the grey prints just for a second. Ooh, and into the blacks. This is kind of the greys as well. And then we've got that little bit of vibrancy there as well. This is fab. This is fab. I love it. 4 meters, $59.99. Can we have one last saving, please, Jess? Thank you. Good, good, good. Right here, right now, $55.93. Thank you very much. Now, if this is part, well, hang on. $55.93. Type in code SUMMERSAVE. This is your only purchase today. You've just now got this for £45.93. You've just got 4 meters of Kaif facet fabric for £45.93 if you buy this and use code SUMMERSAVE. That's so long as you haven't made any of the purchases today. If you've already bought a few things, this might have just tipped you over the £100. Now you've saved £20 and you've paid £35.93 with your saving. Once you've checked out, these are gone. We love Kaif. We love Kaif. Absolutely beautiful. Enchanted. Very pretty. Very pretty. I love the overprinting of gold and silver on this. It is absolutely magical. Doesn't really do it justice on camera. It's hard to pick up the subtlety of these beautiful metallic prints. It is very, very finely done. So it's a really fine line and fine little dots. It adds such subtle sparkle to the fabric. Silver on this one, gold on these two, and then this one actually has bronze or rose gold. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. $27.96. Do you know what? I said, can we have one last price drop? But I'm going to ask for one more. In fact, I might even ask for two more. This one. Oh, come on. Really? £20.97. So, a fraction over £5 per half metre for this enchanted and enchanting Lewis and Irene fabric. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Mix that with some lovely winter white, few other little blenders, and you've got a gorgeous quilt there. Or pretty little rucksack, lunch bags. Yeah, nice. What about ballet bag? Ballet bag. Yeah, that would be pretty. Reading cushions, absolutely. I'm there for it. Absolutely there for it. Right, my last little bundle of fabric, and can we? Can we? I said I wanted one, so now I want one. So this is Lewis and Irene Over the Rainbow. Over the Rainbow. You've got 3 half metres. It should be £20.97, but I am going to bleat. Look at this. Look at this. Ombre rainbow. Very beautiful. Very baffer. Very baffer. And then we've got the other rainbow. And I'm going to ask, Jess, please may we have a crash? Thank you. Oh, you're going to love this. £13.98. Talk about a strong finish. Talk about a strong finish. £13.98 or free if you've spent over £100 today, because you've just made yourself a £20 saving by using code SUMMERSAVE. I'm not just over the rainbow, I'm over the moon. Absolutely fantastic. Half the stock's already gone. The rest is in baskets. Check out wherever you are. Yeah, did you miss out today? Don't miss out on that. Just got a few of those left. Now I've just got a couple of minutes left, if I may talk for a moment about this beautiful quilt that I've got hanging behind me. How lovely is this? As soon as I saw the kit, I was over the moon about this, but actually seeing the real quilt, I just think it's absolutely stunning. We'll have it in the middle in the morning so I can show you the full length, but everything from the border, from the setting triangle fabric, that honeysuckle. I think you're going to need to be up early tomorrow morning, because this is launching at 8, but it will be on pre-order, and I think this has got every likelihood of being limited stock by the time we come to air. It's a lovely simple quilt to make. It's a double star, a layered star block, and a bordered square alternate block with sashings and cornerstones in between. The whole effect for me is giving me that sort of encaustic tile floor, so popular in Victorian times. It's giving me those flavours. You sometimes see them, don't you, in posh houses, or sometimes in beautiful churches as well. The country retreat, absolutely lovely. This is calm, it's serene, it's beautiful. It's easy piecing as well. I'll show you how to make it at 8 o'clock in the morning. But if you want to get your kit, I would be quick. Don't forget, the word's going to be out by tomorrow. All weekend, we're using code SUMMERSAVE. And if you spend over £100, that means you get £20 off. All of our quilt bundles today have sold out, and I'm pretty sure that part of that is because everyone was making an extra £10 or £20 saving. So, you know. Let's do the menu before we finish for the day. So at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, it's me again. Last morning, William Morris quilt and fabulous fabrics. Mostly though, it's going to be that William Morris quilt. Now at 9 a.m, I couldn't be more excited to meet Lorraine Penny with Stencil Up. These shows always sell out. You're going to love it. You're going to love Lorraine. 10 o'clock, we've got We Love Bag Making. Yes, a chance to stock up on your bag making essentials. At 11 o'clock, Lorraine Penny is back with more Stencil Up. And then at 12 o'clock, tools you'll love. I'll tell you something else you'll love tomorrow. Summer Save, £10 off £50 purchase, £20 off £100 purchase. I know I keep saying it, but that's a lot of money in a cost of living crisis. That's a fabulous saving, and I want you to get it. I want you to enjoy that. Thank you for your company today. I'll see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Take care of yourselves.